Andy, how dare you, good sir?
No, we
At
already.
this point, Omen's just a
we openly
library for
agreed that we
episodes to be
weren't.
looked back on, which I actually really enjoy. I enjoy actually looking back at some of the episodes because they're really funny sometimes. But anyways, welcome to
Hello.
Omen.
Yes.
Are we able to do the intro animation now? We good?
We
No.
are. Or if you're ready.
All right, I'm clicking the button. Welcome, and we'll see y'all in a bit. All right, there we go. Welcome back to Omen. Who's ready for today's episode? Because I am.
So while you do recap stuff, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet.
That is fine.
Good luck.
Don't fall in. I will not be fishing you out. Them's the rules, I'm afraid. Musica time. Ba 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 ba. All right. Last time on Omen of Cursed, our group of 4 unfortunate souls finally made their way out of Baragnir. Once they had reached the gate, they were met with a large group of dwarven guards, including the head guardsman himself. The dwarves all saluted to our group as they left, giving them a dwarven send-off as they made their way down the mountain. As they were scaling down, however, they noticed more of the same piles of ash as they had seen in the mines, showing that they had purged quite a growing evil. Afterwards, they camped up for the night, but a peaceful sleep was not what they got, as their friend Gug was forced to transform into a more monstrous form than they had seen before. After a fierce battle, they managed to subdue Gug and tie him, Wow, I misspelt that. I just want to state, I said in this, they subdue Gug and tie him better than the original. They use batter and dough and they wrap him up real tight, but no, they tie him better than they had done in the original attempt made prior. With this, they slept until sunrise, but with a more tense vibe in the air. However, as they all began to awaken and make themselves more comfortable, a rather deep discussion was had between all of the group members and the idea of not withholding secrets that could lead to them becoming a detriment to the team. After much discussion, and Gug apologizing for his inaction, the group quietly walked their way to the city of Gildan Yost, where Burke and Albatross discovered a wanted poster that depicts a white-haired wolf man stealing a lady's purse. The poster reads, "Mangy mutt bag thief, wanted dead or alive. Bring culprit to Lord Hurst's estate for 2,000 gold piece reward." It is here where we would be picking up where we left off, right after Albatross says...
Oh, right. We didn't return that, did we?
Here we are, everybody.
Alright guys, here's the heist plan. I hand you guys in, you go to
Timmy
jail,
has a
and then
car.
I break you out.
Well,
What did I miss?
actually, they only want him.
Okay, so we hand Gug over, collect the gold, and then break him out.
I agree with his
Is
plan.
that what I
Okay.
like?
Let me move you all back over. Now that we're done with the intro, I'll move you back over to Gildan Yost.
It's only a little jail time, lad.
Only about a little jail time.
I didn't mean it like that.
I don't want to be in jail.
Gug, just think of how much food we can buy with 2,000 gold.
Maybe.
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 I just want to point out, I was
Damien.
saying it out of character at first because I didn't think Pan would actually say it, but then I was like, no, actually, he probably would, being like, that's a lot of money. So,
Well, ironically, I was gonna say something similar, so we just kind of went the same brain there.
I like to imagine your characters at the same time both look at the money and go, "That's a lot of money." At the same time.
Yeah, we're all scratching our chins trying to figure out if we're gonna tell
Yeah.
Doug or not.
But yes, so this happens. You take the poster, and Burke is right next to you. So he also discovered this alongside you due to perception rolls made prior.
Yep.
And you both are looking at this, and you state this, and then Burke turns around and looks at Gug, and he says, "You stole from a person here?"
Well, no,
uh,
us.
Ah, that's me.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. I didn't think you would have it in you.
One at a time. I don't know why I'm giving him like this country thing. One at a time. There we go. Well, we're back to Burke. He looks at Gug. What happened?
It was
Well,
rabbit. We
He
first
Hi.
slowly leers down to the rabbit. Damien?
what? It's what I do. This is where I steal from people all the time. That's how I made a living.
Made a living
Well,
is
was it
You
worth
said
it?
as if that makes it better.
What? I'm not the one that got caught with the purse.
You have kind of
I
you have a point there.
only got caught chasing you.
Well, you all even have the purse still? Or did you lose it or something?
I think I threw it on. I think I threw it in a ditch while we were going towards the old man's house. What was his name again?
You talking about Arthur?
Arthur. Yeah, that one.
Did you forget Arthur?
Yeah, Arthur Blackheart or something. I don't.
Your
the
head
manager.
explodes.
I'm eating. I'm sorry. I'm distracted.
You're fine.
I was handed a pile of chicken right before I started the stream.
Okay.
So, where
Anyway.
are we on the whole handing Gug over thing for the money and then breaking him out?
I vote yes.
I'd rather not.
Don't worry. The prisons here aren't that bad.
You're speaking
So is that
about
three
business.
guesses?
Burke walks over to Damien and he looks down. He says, what was in the purse that they had? At least maybe something could be of use to us. If we're
I
not
never
giving
looked
it
in the
back,
purse.
seeing it.
Hmm.
What?
You never got
Wait,
that
you've
far.
had it this whole time and you've never looked in it.
No, we lost it. Remember? I
have-
just said that.
I don't have the purse.
What?
I had it. And on the way to the manor, I just ditched it. We didn't need it anymore.
I just wanted to run check this. Did Albatross actually have the purse? Because
Yeah.
I had it written down that Damien did.
I took it from him. That was like the very last instance. Was I took it from him, and then we got
Oh.
distracted. Then we were told to leave.
Okay. I just want to state, I wrote down the contents of the purse.
Hmm.
Because I was unawares. So if you want to canonize that Damon repicked it back up, we can do that, because I do have the contents.
Do the
That's up to
contents
Damien.
matter?
There is some importance to it, but that is, again, it's not major. It's up to Damon if you think Damon would sneak back the purse. Seeing as you just threw it out.
Ethan, that's you.
Wait, that's up to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I was saying is, would Damien, seeing as Albatross just threw the purse away, would
Yeah,
your Damien go back and snatch it back up?
100% just toss into some ditch.
It depends if I would have noticed him throwing it in the ditch. I
Roll
guess.
perception right now.
Perception.
He got
Oh.
it.
I would say so. Yeah,
Nice.
15's pretty high. You would definitely have noticed. So would you have reclaimed it over your journeys to Arthur?
And knowing this situation, was this did you throw it right before starting the chase?
Starting the chase.
No, this wouldn't.
No,
this wouldn't have been with the chase. This would have been on your way to Arthur.
Just during travels.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely would have taken it back then.
There you go. So
Okay.
you'd still have it somewhere in your deep.
My work
pockets.
wasn't for nothing. That's delightful. so rewinding a bit. Wait, so who has the purse then?
Yeah.
He's still not gonna say he has the purse. He hasn't looked at it though.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Well, oh well.
But this will remind Damien of the
Yeah.
purse's existence, so he's gonna sneak a
He
glance
will
when he's
know.
alone again.
Well, I guess. He looks at Burke. Will turn to Gug, and he'll look at me and says, "Seems the only thing they know about you is your other self," as he'll say in quotations. Try not to use that while we're here, and generally try not to show what you all are, because even though this town is close enough to Arthur's place, they still aren't friendly towards our kind.
Oh, you have a problem blending in, dog. Winks.
Was that for Burke?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure because there's 2 dogs now.
Yeah.
No, but he respects
He looks
Doug.
and he goes, "Oh, I don't have a trouble blending in. Everyone here knows me, but they don't know what I am, unless I want them to."
Meanwhile, me in my cloak and gas mask.
Yeah.
Yes,
Character
I-
like horror movie.
Literally
Yes,
falling
I
apart.
blend in.
Do you have any magic to conceal that? Actually, I do, but I think it only works on myself.
I don't think Pan would have
I don't
anything. to
know if
actually-
Pan has like disguise self of any sort.
I have disguise
Oh,
self, but I obviously I can't use that on someone else.
Yeah, because I think it's only a self thing.
It's the word so.
She just puts her hands together and it's like, "Hey Arthur, you think you can help me out here, or just transform me to look like?"
wait, Arthur? Are you using a totem?
Yeah, praying to Arthur.
Oh,
Yeah, she just like Arthur, just be seeing if it'll work.
Roll for it out of 100.
No. You say this, and obviously nothing comes back.
I have a disguise kit.
You
Ooh.
do.
Oh.
But would it be only for someone
I-
your size?
No, a disguise
did-
kit is a means of helping someone get into a disguise. It's like a makeup kit and all that.
Okay.
Full thing.
My-
So,
I
technically
just
speaking, you
imagine-
could flesh out the current disguise of Quinn, Pan, whichever. Fuck, I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
I
it's been a
just
while.
imagine he does that, and then I just walk around like a wacky inflatable balloon man.
I'm gonna look at your character sheet real fast because I was curious. But also, I think what were you going to say, by the way, Gug?
I realize it doesn't work anymore. I was gonna say I have minor
Oh.
illusion. So,
But
but if you touch it, then it goes away. So
Yeah.
if I cast
I mean,
it,
technically
he touches
speaking, you
it.
could just walk with it and just have it be cast on them.
It's like a
that'd be
human
weird.
face hovering in front of his face.
Just don't let people get close. But give me a second. I want to see something because I believe very proficient. That's weird. Does it just roll for you when you click that? Okay. Because yeah, I think it's just rolling. You just roll d20 plus proficiency. I think is how that works, or how disguise kit stuff works. Which is a little weird, but oh well. Which it does actually look like that roll does use. Okay, I've always kind of wondered how disguise
God, the
kits
city's
or like
gone
how
to the
like the tool
dogs.
stuff works. Yep. Go find
They,
animals here.
they have gangs
More
of dogs in the
ravenous little ones in
streets.
the woods.
Yeah,
You
gangs of
see
dogs in the
you see like
streets.
an old lady with like a bunch of dogs in front of her. It's just like, oh, calm down now. And it's just being strung along.
Hey, it worked.
I turn to Albatross and Damien and go, worst case scenario, if we don't want to break him out, we can just wait till the next full moon when he goes berserk and he'll break himself out.
Make a good
No.
point.
no, we shouldn't.
Burke, you see Burke generally just would bellow with a laugh.
Wait a minute.
It's a funny one.
Wait a minute. If
Never
Damien,
think about that one.
if Damien can learn to go through objects, he can just go through the prison walls, grab the keys, and unlock them himself.
Yeah, that's a
Ooh.
matter of me learning that ability, though. I still don't know how to do it.
I believe
Okay.
in you, Rabbit.
Yeah, I believe
For
in
the
you as
cause
well.
of
Run at the wall,
2,000 gold.
quickly.
It's worth learning an ability for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh.
sure how comfortable I am with a plan that we don't have plans for.
Wait a minute. What
Let's
if we turn in
hold
Burke
on to the
instead
planning
and
thing
just say it's
first.
the same wolf?
Oh,
They wouldn't know the
take,
difference.
He'll take the wanted poster out of your hands, Albatross, and he'll roll it up and he'll put it in his side pocket. And he say, "We'll talk about this kind of planning when we're at Mama Sheen's." Almost called her Madam Sheen. When at Mama
That's how it
Sheen's
works.
place. It's a little bit more private.
Did you just say?
Let's get talking. She'll be over here, I think.
Alrighty, let's go and see Mama Shine.
I don't understand your primitive lingo.
So you guys.
She is going to
continue
kick your ass.
I
She
doubtful.
will. You guys continue to walk through town, making your way through the estate
Making my
barracks
way
and
downtown,
around
walking
the
slow,
property
because
general
there's
area.
8 of us. Do.
You make it down to the marketed area where a lot of the different selling markets are at all around you. And Burke looks around and says, "Well, actually, before we head to the machine," he'll say as he lowers his head down, "you're gonna buy some supplies before we head out."
Pets.
All get worse.
Okay, I have. Just for my sanity's sake, everyone in chat just type where you want to go. All right. I get a feeling I know what most of them are going to be. Yep, there's one. There's two. Because all I heard was pets, and I thought I heard Gug try to talk, but I don't know.
I didn't actually see the
Drowned in
pet
the
market at
pets.
first. I thought everyone was gonna get a horse. I thought that's what we were doing. we're riders
Horse,
now.
horse.
All right, my question is, I have to ask a question. Where is it that Damien went to steal stuff? Because he's going
So-
back for more.
Okay, so general thieving. Well, like this area that you guys are in is the plaza. Like, there's people everywhere. This would probably be the spot. It currently is not that busy because, if I recall, you guys kind of got here early morning. Like, sun's still, it's high, but it's not super high right now.
Hi.
Hi?
Wait. You said you have the purse, right? Go to the seller's market. Go to sell it.
Well, Damien doesn't want y'all to know he still has the purse. He's
Well, if we're
planning
going to the
look
pets, then
within
you
it.
just split off from the group. Go to the seller's market. Done.
That's true.
Okay. Wow, you guys, this place has really grown since the last time I was here.
What is the rookeries?
You've
What
been
is
here
that?
before,
Is that
Ben.
true? So the Rookeries is
When
what you
I-
would consider the poor part of town. It's the more shantier part of the area.
Go, Shanty.
I see.
But
I shan't
yes,
go there.
Okay, continue.
When I first made my way to Arthur, I had to come through this town, much like you all did.
I didn't
Most
get to
people come here when they're not
experience
from out of town. Or when they are from out of town. Fuck, my English is bad.
much. It is, isn't it?
It-
You silly
Well, I'm
dwarf.
dwarvish, so you know.
You silly dwarf.
Technically, it's not my first language.
What?
I'm a dwarf. I speak dwarvish.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I guess then it's not my first language either.
But
Oh.
either way, this place has changed quite a lot, honestly. Eh,
Yes, that shop
think
used to be
it's-
over there, that place used to be over there, that one was up there.
I've only been down here a few times, but all the rumors I've heard is the place mostly started to grow when the Hearsts came in. They're the lords of Gildenyost and all that.
No.
They're what you call the richest.
Oh,
Would you know already?
I
What
think
do you already know
Damien
about them,
cared.
Rabbit?
what do you know about the
Actually-
richest here? Do you know where they live? Maybe I can learn how to go through their walls.
Actually,
No.
Damien, roll me a history check.
Oh,
You lived here for a little while. You
lived here
you
for 2
scoured
months.
the area,
I mean, 2 months still a long time.
but you didn't scour that area.
You're too poor to go up
All
there.
you
They
know
kicked you
is
out.
that it's like the mayor of the town area, you know? It's where this guy, like, the Hearsts, they're the rich family. They own pretty much everything over here. And they're very secretive with their gains, if you will.
okay.
Also,
I actually have
are
the
we-
answer based on my role here.
What is that?
Because it's like I don't really know too much about the rich area. I wasn't too confident in my abilities then.
I also imagine it would be heavily guarded compared to the rest of the area.
You're confident
See
now.
Burke kind of like laugh under his breath and goes, they're pretty guarded, all right. tried to sneak a peek once.
What?
Also,
Bad
is
idea.
it wise to just be walking around town when Doug's whole face is plastered everywhere for stealing a woman's purse?
Oh, shut
Well,
one, not in the plaza with all the people. Two, only in
Two.
the other form.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
They only
I
know him
see.
as the big white furry man.
Maybe let's not keep, referring to him as the big white furry beast.
Can I hold up a poster, like hanging on the wall, and put it next to my face? Be like, you see, different.
Yes, very different.
Like
The
you
goggles
look
are
at
still on his head and everything.
Yeah, the
like-
goggles and like clothing are all the same. Well, actually, no, because this would be a poor man's rendition. They'd give you some like weird, like they would mistake your goggles just for rabidly glowing blue eyes, and you'd look a lot more feral in this image. But for the
Ooh.
most part, they got your pants right.
Oh, at least I have
And
that.
just like remove
Oh wait, my pants
the, like,
changed.
So there like are
Exactly.
some identifiable fires,
Yeah.
some identifiers
They're
that
little-
people could catch on.
The biggest thing, I guess, in this sense, would probably be the blue eyes. They would note. So Gug would have to probably do something about that if he
Albatro-
felt that it was something
Alba-
to be worried about.
Albatross looks over it. I think they made you taller. I don't think you're that tall in real life.
Burke looks at the image. He's like, actually, it kind of looks like how big he was last night, or a few nights ago.
That's his full form, not his
Yeah.
not his mid form.
Oh, they really upsized
Are
you.
they
You know,
making
honestly,
nose-
if he
I
was
think
this
it's,
tall when we fought
right.
him, and then he got taller from that, that would be terrifying. He'd be
That's
like
gonna
the size of
stand-
an ogre.
Gug's gonna like stand straight up and like try like, like I think it's right. It's
Ah, enough of that. Let's I guess let's do some split up. I'm gonna.
I never thought about this, but you're pretty short for an orc.
No.
Mommy
Don't
said
worry
I
about
was
your
perfectly
sizes.
sized.
Meet back here. Meet back here in a few.
Yeah,
gonna go
don't
get
worry
me some
about your
food.
sizes. I know I never did.
You see Burke
Well, you're a
walk up,
tiny-
walk off
you're
as
a
he's done with
tiny
this
man.
conversation as he goes to get himself some food from the market.
And goes to the pets market.
Pets.
Damien, where do you
I guess we're
go?
splitting up
And
now.
Yeah, you guys can
Oh.
put your icons on
Yeah.
the map as well. Yes, I guess I should do that for Gug. This will be the icon for where you guys need to meet up.
There you go.
But not Gug. I'm at Burke. I apologize. Burke's going over here.
Food
Gug,
market.
plop yourself on the map. There we go. There's our.
I'll go with Burke.
Shit, I'm out. Yeah, exactly. Primal. Burke was done with it. I have to keep forgetting Gug and Burke are two different people. I don't know why my brain's fucked up with this today. But so in this sense, we're gonna do what we normally do. I'm going to highlight all of you beautiful bastards, and I'm gonna
Oh,
click
yeah.
turn order, and I'm just gonna
No.
add turn. And now it organizes you everyone already, so I don't have to worry about too much. But I'll remove this one.
Are we gonna
So,
initiative
Starting with,
or just?
I don't need to because it randomizes your things already.
Nice.
In this one.
Well, Me and
so
Burke could be a group, and then
that's true. Yeah, we can do it like that. So I guess in this sense we'll start with I guess we'll do Albatross and Pan. So I will remove Pan from the listing, and I will remove I guess Burke from the listing because you and Gug are all the same. Okay, so Albatross and Pan, you two walk over to this market that has and smells like a bunch of animals.
Oh, yeah.
It literally smells like animal feces and hay and just gruck and grime. It's just stench is just everywhere
Ah,
here.
I know
But you can see a bunch of different wildlife here.
I know you probably can't.
All of them caged.
You fucking bastard! Can you shut up?
Albatross
the
is talking
details.
to the voices again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Corpse. I bet you. You probably can't smell, but this smells like home. Yes.
You are correct. I cannot smell. I do not have nasal glands.
Glands. Yeah.
Glands.
Well, actually,
But are you?
Do you have
Are
any
you
monies?
actually?
As you see this little child walk up behind you,
who the
tugging
fuck?
on your tail end.
He's like, who the fuck? He turns around, and looks at this child. Like, I want to size up this kid. Like,
It looks to be a small human. Maybe like 8 years old.
Does Albatross have money? Is Albatross poor?
Oh, yeah, you should have a fuck ton of money. You get like 250 gold or something like that. But he looks down, he looks up at you, and he says,
Do you have any money? I need to get my food from me pet rat.
You pet rat?
Hey,
Not for you, you pet rat.
yeah, because the rat's hungry.
Rats are gross. You get a fucking dog.
Dog, I got a rat.
Why would you want such a?
you see the kid's eyes start to kind of water up when you say that.
What's your name? Fucking Dylan? Like, jeez. You got a fucking rat? Like, you did you find it in the gutter?
My name's Charlie, actually.
Charlie.
You know, child.
What? Oh.
I was just gonna say, you know, child. You look kind of thirsty. Would you like a drink?
Oh no!
Oh God, don't!
No, you're peddling potions to kids.
Hold on, I gotta roll in person because I remember this is D&D. All right, let me get a D20. Let's roll some fate. Actually, you know what? Let's be special since this is a fate situation. I'm gonna pull out the pretty die. Boom,
Oh, God.
the pearlescent die, if you will. Yay!
I'm actually quite parched, if I'm being honest.
Here, my friend. Have one of this.
He picks it up and he looks at it. Right now we don't know what the color is. So he looks at it very confused. He's like,
What's this? Is this type of fruit juice?
Yes, it's a magical drink. It changes
Oh.
flavor every time I make it.
Oh! Are you sure I can have this?
Of course, child. Drink up. We can't have you being all thirsty now, can we?
Oh, taking drinks from strangers.
the child knows nothing else, so he downs it.
Oh.
All right, let's pull the list out, everybody.
Albatross is now hiding behind.
Evil.
Albatross is now hiding behind her. Just like, I don't want any more.
All right,
So
roll me the
uncomfortable.
numbers.
75.
75. Oh God. Let's see what we got.
Oh no, what happened?
So as this happens, the kid downs the drink, and as the drink goes down, you notice the color of the contents of the drink begin to clear out, and as it filters in, it almost looks like the liquid disappears when it actually does eventually continue to be swallowed. And when the bottle is finished, the kid looks at the bottle and he's like,
That taste is awful. It tastes like cranberries. I don't like cranberries.
and as he keeps talking, you then notice from his nose back, his face begins to disappear, and lower
Oh,
down to his feet, he is completely gone.
Oh.
But he keeps talking.
I don't like cranberries. My
Did you
mum
fucking
always
disintegrate
gave me
this-
cranberries when I was sick, and then... hang on. What happens with my hands?
You're invisible
He's
now,
waving them in
child.
front of himself.
You're a ghost now,
You're
child.
invisible now.
No, you are now cursed. We have cursed you. You are now a ghost.
Are you actually saying this to this child?
Wait.
This is a child. You just turned invisible.
There's no D2.
You have to type /R space D2.
Yes, I am saying that to the child.
You
Yeah.
cut me?
Yes, child, you are cursed now.
You are one of us. You are one of the cursed. You are a ghost.
You're one of us.
And
I didn't say
Pan
it.
is just gonna lift up her mask just a little bit so the kid can see, and just gonna go.
Oh God.
You're gonna scar the
yeah,
child for life.
all you hear is "You monsters!" You hear pitter pat as he runs away.
So are you now.
You've successfully scared off a kid.
So are you.
This
You're
will
also
probably
a
come to bite you in
monster.
the butt.
No. Because if he's invisible and he goes to the guards, they're gonna arrest him for being a ghost. And if he turns back to normal and he tells the guard, one, they may not believe him. Two, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, yeah, we'll see
Okay.
what happens.
Pan is just gonna run out, and she's gonna yell, Cursed child in the courtyard.
Oh God.
You can see his feet
my
on the
God.
ground. See his feet on the ground, kicking up the dust.
You guys are actual monsters. You
I feel
do
like-
realize
I feel
this
like I
could
should
get
have
the
gone
kid
to this.
killed.
I think you guys needed someone
So
else there.
your actions have
Killed.
consequences as you hear panic start to ensue in the plaza as people start to look around for this cursed child, assuming
oh God,
there
that's
to
where I
be one.
am.
And yeah, these kids, you just start hearing people scream. There's a curse! Where? There's a child! Kill it! And they just start panicking. Get the guards! And as this is happening, just because it is kind of funny,
Can we get a
Damien, you're kind of looking around, walking. You feel something bump into, and you hear the sniffling noise as it does, as it continues down
God.
towards
Could-
the rookeries.
Can we convince this crowd to burn this kid at the stake?
Oh my God! What the?
Okay. Hold on. Full pause.
I'm not saying that I would do
We
that.
need to
I'm
remember.
saying could
No,
we do
no. I
that?
just want to state. Full pause. I need to state this because I feel like you guys are losing yourselves. Your actions are not the same as your character's actions.
Yeah.
I know.
You need to remember that because if your character would not, at least themselves, be like harming an innocent child,
No,
again, innocent child,
Well,
then
here's the
they
thing.
wouldn't.
The problem is up to this point, Albatross would do this.
Would he? He'd be fine with killing a child?
No. I said up to this point, he wouldn't kill a child, but he would like fuck with them.
All right.
He wouldn't.
Well,
he wouldn't
this fucking
actually
might
try to
kill
get.
him, but
He wouldn't try
just
to get him burned at
remember
the
this.
stake.
Think before you act, because it might get worse.
I didn't like when I said
The
burn at
idea
the
of
stake. I
burning a
didn't
kid
mean
at the
that
stake
legitimately.
isn't funny.
It's a little funny. It's a little.
Anyways, you guys
also,
have lost scene
and-
privileges. We're moving over to Gug and.
Well, no. Corpse, I might love you. Anyway, let's go in this pet shop.
Oh my god.
And I love you.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, scene shift to the fucking werewolf group.
What? We're going to the pet shop.
Doug and Burke, you guys are watching.
Wait, what?
You lost scene privileges. You tried to kill a child.
I didn't try to kill a child. I was joking. You also did skin him.
Oh
This is
yeah, whoops, sorry, I
bullshit.
forgot the list. My bad.
mean,
The list
I
is still up on my
said
phone.
shop.
You said the
I
kid
just
just
wanna point
bumped
out-
into me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry. That whole scene kind of threw me for a loop.
I wonder how.
Anyways, Damien, this happens. You got shoulder checked by a child running away screaming or crying, but you couldn't see the child. You just felt him.
Well, that would definitely raise suspicion to him, so he's already looking around him.
God.
Because he's
So
trying to
you-
find a moment to look into the purse.
So I want you to make a investigation check, I guess, to see what happens. To see if you can notice this situation. Yeah, you take a glimpse and you notice this patter of dust being kicked off in the distance by what looks like tiny footsteps. And you see it trailing off. And if you continue to follow, you know you can keep up with it.
Okay, the way you described that would not actually interest Damien at all. He'd just
No,
kind of be
you-
like, what the
that's
hell
all
is
you
that?
see. I mean, yeah,
He's
that's
just like,
literally all you would see. You hear the sounds of a crying child run by you, and all you see are little footprints.
alright, so I feel like Damien would just kind of be like, huh, what the hell? Is everybody still panicked around me?
Yeah, no, you see there's uproar happening. People are like,
It's
there's an
pickpocket.
omen!
Actually,
There's an omen! Where?
pickpocketing
freaking
time. Take advantage of the situation.
Oh, God. Alright.
Oh my god.
So here's what we're going to do. You are going to roll me a sleight of hand.
We're very chaos orientated
Okay.
today.
This actually, yeah, it would be an advantage because of the chaos.
I
so
also
we'll take the
have
22.
I have a check mark by it. Does that mean advantage on it?
A check mark?
Yeah, that's one of my skills. It's checked.
Let me take a look at this. What am I looking at?
Sleight of hand in the skills. It has a check mark by it.
Oh, that means, yeah, okay. So what that means, you have proficiency bonus, which is already added onto it. So your roll is really good on the 22.
Alright.
It's the +7 on the bottom.
God, everything's exploding! Holy shit!
Pandemonium. People are throwing Molotov cocktails.
Not this child.
So as this rampant craziness is happening in this general area, you look around and roll me a d10. you spot 2 people of note that look like they are of the richer neighborhood. And you get to working. Roll me a stealth at advantage.
I already have advantage on it anyways.
14. It is enough. You managed to sneak by, and with your sleight of hand, as you had done prior, you managed to sneak by and snatch a few things. You take a person's... They had this very nice gold and silver bracelet on their wrist that you managed to just right off them. You see this person has this little pouch on their waist side, and you loosen the string and it drops to the ground. You snatch it before it falls, and you keep doing this, and you make out with around. You get around 100 golds. No, sorry, you make around 50 golds worth of merchandise that you will have to sell to get the monies for.
All right.
As this pandemonium is happening, you do see guards start to rush in from the plaza, from the plaza sides, and they start to investigate and talk to people. And they are looking around. The plaza has now become not safe. Damien, do you want to do anything else, or are you just skittering off into the darkness?
Oh no, he's already aware of like any possible danger. And
All right,
also, boop.
Good point. With
He's
that,
out of there. He's out
Gug
of
and
there.
Burke, you two. Burke's a little ahead of you, Gug, but I imagine you catch up to him. And you guys are both looking around the food market. Both of you, I imagine, eyeing up the butcher's area as he's slowly making his way over there. And he kind of looks at you and he says, "So, think they're gonna get in any trouble without us?"
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything wrong so far.
In the plaza, cursed in the plaza.
You seem like you're the one with the coolest of heads on your shoulders. I hope you not
No,
being there doesn't
the
cause
child would
too
be
much of
cool.
an issue.
I did try to kill you a couple nights ago, but yeah.
Don't worry. I know where you went through. I've been there myself. That stuff aside, though. Quick question as he walks up to the stall, and he's looking at the meats. Which one's your favorite? Because personally, I'm more of a steak guy. He's kind of looking at the things on the rack.
I go by the body if I can.
The whole thing? And you know what? Never mind. He leans his head up over the counter and says, "I'll take 2 slabs of steak, please, and if you have a cow." the guy
He's gonna start rolling.
He's behind the counter. He turns around and he sees you guys. And he goes, "Oh, I hear that right. You want a cow?" And you see this large orcish man with this bloodied apron and this large butcher knife that he's holding and washing off. And he looks at you, Gug, seeing as you are an orc as well, and he says, "Oh, yes, a cow's for you then, big boy."
Not hungry, and I'm gonna start walking away and heading out of the market.
Bert looks behind. He's like, "What are you?" No. He looks back at the. You just hear him as you're trailing away. You just hear the. "I'll still have my 2 slabs." And you trail away. What are you doing in this? Actually, no. In this moment, as you're trailing away and you're looking at the other stalls, you will notice pandemonium beginning to stir from a distance at the market. You'll see the plaza people starting to run back and forth. You'll occasionally see a guardsman walking and checking people, and they're talking. And I'm actually going to roll once again my pearlescent die. Whee! He seems to just continue walking by. Doesn't seem to notice you. As you keep walking around, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm looking for a space to hide.
Oh.
I'm going whether that's a building I can duck into or
There's
anything.
aisles you could squeeze into. Why did I say aisles? What are they called? It's in between the buildings.
Alleyways?
Alleyways.
Alleyways, yes. There's alleyways you could squeeze into. I was close to the word.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
ju-
You
I
find,
just wanna
you find
point-
one. Actually, probably right around there that you can like perfectly squeeze into. It's just your height or your size.
I just want to
Kind of
point
out of
out
view.
that Doug looks nothing like his wanted poster, and by trying to hide, he'll look even more suspicious. If he's seen.
Demon child. Alright.
Yeah,
But yeah. what do
his
you do?
goal, he's gonna hide. He's gonna like try and like just completely get out of eyesight the best he can.
And I say that you do that pretty easily. Roll me a stealth.
Okay.
Oh god.
This was because the pandemonium is beginning to stir. I will allow this to be at advantage as well, but I don't think you'll need it. As you easily duck under the shadows and in between the buildings.
20.
That's literally almost a nat 20 thing. But in this moment, you look through the alleyway and you see people running through the plaza, and you hear, with your very impressive hearing, "There's an Omen child! Find them! They've escaped! One got loose! They need to be hung!" And you keep hearing these words. As Burke had told you all, the city does not like Omen that much. They still are of that type. Child or adult or elderly. And as this is happening, you begin to see this occur. What do you do? Do you still maintain or manage to hunker?
Hearing that like a child Omen is there, Gug's mind is gonna immediately flash to Damien. He's so small, and first, I'm gonna think that he's talking about him. Be like,
Oh no.
he's been found. No. And I'm going to, being too scared to approach Burke again, I'm going to head towards the pets market, stealthing through the streets, trying to meet
we'll
up.
stick with your original stealth, and we will allow you to meet up. And I guess while you are making your way, we'll continue back to Albatross and Pan. You guys have now fully entered into the PetSmart. Pandemonium is still happening in the background,
doing a
but it's dying down.
casual whisper and not whisper, a casual whistle, and walking in like absolutely nothing is wrong. He slowly glances around at all of the pets within the cages.
What you see around you are cages hanging from the parapets of some of the buildings, the balconies of others. You see these these wooden posted beams that are also holding hanging cages of different like monkey primate type animals, some freakish looking insects, and then on the ground you see these massive cages that hold creatures that they look almost alien, but they still maintain a form of just normal beast in them. You see one that has this, it's a smaller creature, but has that you would probably assume to be in its infancy, but it has the head of a lion. It has the head of a person with the mane of a lion and the body shape of a lion, but it has this very short scorpion tail. Yes. You see these very tiny wings that are there. They've not fully grown in. And in another area, you see this weird, it looks kind of like a dog, just a lot chunkier. And its face is very snubbed, but its maw is massive, and it is salivating everywhere. And you see other of these horrific creatures, and then you look around and you see just more oddities, rather than what you would expect.
You think they'd purchase a 3-foot rabbit? No. What? I've studied animals, plenty of them in my time. None of them looked like that.
I'm pretty sure these are what would be referred to as chimeras.
Pretty close. Pan, I want you to roll me an intelligence check.
You want me to roll intelligence? How dare you?
Yeah,
I will.
Use what remaining brain juices you have.
Where is intelligence? Investigation.
It's where the eye
right there.
is.
I hope you'd find it.
Oh no, you just mean intelligence. Like,
Yeah. Just
Just roll int.
Oh, okay.
Brain
Unfortunately,
rot,
brain
too
juices
bad.
aren't flowing quite currently. But you feel like you were on the right path with that assumption. There's a lot of chimeric creatures here that don't look natural. You do see the occasional normal one, like maybe there's this what seems to be a normal dog. There's some cats that are
I don't like
just
these.
kind of walking
Just
around.
seems to be a normal dog.
Yeah, it seems.
She walks up to the store owner. She's like, "Do you have a dog that will happen to be fused with a little girl owned by a mad scientist?"
You see this
I'm just sorry.
this scrunched up person that's very gangly, and they have this cloak over them that's very shredded, and they look up at you with these awkwardly disproportionately sized eyes, and this lump on their forehead, and they look at you and they say,
Oh, yes, I had that one, but that one showed last week.
Oh
I'm
man.
sorry. Her name was Vanessa. She was a wonderful creature. What can I do you for?
I should have gone to the
You
magical
you
market.
see he takes his hands and he like taps them on his fingers.
Like, Panda's just sort of gonna, like, just put her hand, like, on the cages a bit, and she's just gonna go, "I've made my fair share of chimeras before, but these seem different in a way."
Oh, yes, these are raised by me, of course. Right here at the behest of our owners.
And you see him walk over to one of the cages, and he pats the top of the cage, and you see this human-headed looking creature, like, it makes this roar bark sound. It's weird because it looks like it's coming out of the head of a human, but it doesn't make a human sound. It sounds more like
I don't think I've ever been more uncomfortable in my life.
And he pats, he says, "Ah, yes, Snively, stop that. Not good to do that." And he walks over and he says,
What are you looking for specifically?
Well, before I tell you that, here's my little theory. Do these happen to be omens that you have caught?
What?
He looks at the cages, and then he looks around, and then his big eye that you see leers at you, and he squints. Roll me an insight check.
Oh god. Okay. Where is inside? Fuck. Bear with me, guys. Go. Oh.
What I will say is you can tell he is perturbed by the statement you have asked. He looked at you and he goes,
Who's to say, really? It's none business for you to know, that's for sure. But if you're not here to buy anything from my assortment of wonderful magical creatures, then you best be on your way.
"What about you, young boy?" And he looks at Albatross.
I want Albatross to slowly and awkwardly back out of the pet market and run into Gug and go, "Ah, terrible monster!" and turn around and see him. Oh, it's just you.
All right, I'm fine with that.
And Pan's just gonna go.
Like, everything
I
you just
had one
described has
something
made
to
me
do.
so uncomfortable.
Welcome to the world of Daramar.
Oh, I hate it. I hate this place. I live in. By the way, so wait. I guess are the animals
oh,
like
wait,
this
hang on.
where the elves are, or are they just normal animals?
It's all over the world. It's like animals are just whatever's happening. What is this? Let's see. You gain the ability to see the aura of undeath that follows behind all the walking undeath. Ooh. What are you specifically looking at when you activate this ability?
Pretty much she's just looking around, basically, just at everything.
You will definitely see in some of the cages like some of them have these, like you see this weird looking bird creature that has flesh hanging from it, and above it you can see that black smoke that rises a few feet off of it. And I will even say, when you look at the owner, there's a hint of it on a part of his face that you can see start to fizz off of him. It almost seems to specifically be emanating from his eye. The swollen one,
And-
that is.
Pan's just gonna keep it to herself, for now,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna say, "I am actually looking for something that can produce poisons. Do you happen to have anything like that?"
Well, if you're interested, he will turn back to the creature he was just looking at earlier. He says, "This here is what we call a manticore. Very unique and special creature. They make a very vile poison from their sting. However, this one It's a bit expensive. And he looks at you. Especially for you, I'm afraid. But what I could do, if you would prefer to just buy the venom that comes with it, or the poisons that along with it, I can give that to you too. I just so happen to have a spare supply. As he taps his fingers to his other fingers.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well,
much are
then
you wanting
follow
for a
me?
vial?
And he turns around, he heads into this tent that's disheveled.
Okay, Pan is actually just as like she's gonna try and discreetly like take out one of her eye lenses, and she's gonna use alarm on it and then just set it down like set it. Well, she's gonna sort of toss it in Albatross's direction.
Oh, so you're basically putting something that you can alert them if something goes wrong.
Meanwhile, I look at Gug. Do you
Yeah.
want to get like I'm shaking, traumatized. I'm like, I've seen this human lion thing. Animals don't look like that where I'm from. Do you want to go to the
There's
magic?
a lion in town. There's a lion.
It was so
Doug,
much worse.
as you're seeing this, and you're sitting outside the general area, you
It's
hear
so
this
much
horrific creature roar from the distance, like
So much
as you
worse.
hear this coming from the tented areas.
Gug, would you like to visit the magical market with me?
Oh, wait, before that, I heard the guards talking. I think something might have happened to Damien.
Wait, really? What did you hear?
He said something about a cursed child.
Well, you silly dog man. He's not a child. He's a rabbit. They would say rabbit. Probably.
Alright, yeah,
Yeah,
Probably.
well, maybe you're right. Maybe.
So yeah, once she throws the eye in Albatross's direction, she then follows the shopkeeper.
Yeah, what I will say is, Albatross, by your foot, you feel a piece of metal roll and hit you on the side of the foot. And when you look down, you immediately recognize it as the eye of Pan.
Do you think she could still see out of this thing?
As you say that, we move over to Damien. Damien, what are you doing, buddy?
Damien's taking a look at what he just grabbed and is finally opening the purse. Still listening to all the pandemonium that's happening around him.
Wonderful. So you will retrieve a few things out of the purse. The first thing you will find is jewelry worth 15 gold pieces. You will find a makeup kit, a personal journal, a coin pouch that has 57 gold pieces, 20
Damn.
silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces, a perfume bottle, a small knife, and, in quotation marks, a special ring.
The
I
one
will
ring
post
blue
this to you now in Discord. What I will note is if you plan to investigate the book or the ring, you will have to note me this. You will have to tell me if you were doing either one or both. That's what you.
I gotta keep
yours
track
will-
of how much money I'm making right now. Oh, good God.
Yeah, no, you hit the jackpot. You just didn't open the jackpot prior. But yes, you have these items. What do you do with them?
Okay, hold on.
You're fine.
Personal journal and special ring. I guess, does Damien notice anything special about the ring?
You will see the ring itself is in this little box, but there's this little tag that has the description written on it. Do you read it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to paste this to you, and you will tell me, and you can read it out loud if you so wish to do so. Yep,
Just putting
Alright.
that down there too.
that's fine. But yeah,
Yeah,
the thing
so
I just sent
fucking
you there is
entertaining, guys.
your current thing. Don't worry.
You didn't paste anything.
Yeah, I did. Look directly above the message you just sent.
Oh.
You can read it out loud if you want.
What the fuck does that mean? Huh?
All right. The other thing you see is the journal. This one I will read aloud.
All right.
You're gonna read
all right,
the
yeah.
fucking inscription aloud? You're gonna like, just sit there on that?
We'll get to that in a bit. So you open the journal, I assume,
Yes.
and you note that it is specifically a to-do list, and it says, to-do list: grab his favorite lemon cakes from the bakery, visit Wanda for a pedicure, gossip, head to the magical market for that special ring I requested, go to Fabian and pick up those rose petals and red cinnamon-scented candles I asked for. Also the bottle of oil from him as well. This will surely be a fun night indeed. Heart-shaped drawing.
What
And
was he
to note,
using the string for?
There are scribbled check marks that cover the cake, the pedicure, the gossip, and the ring-related listings. I will also now give you this. You now have access to this.
Wait, so
Why?
so what? Where?
I'm giving it to you now. Boop. There you go. You now have access to the journal's information.
Okay, I'll probably share the journal and the ring with everybody. 'Cause I don't want anything to do with this. Oh,
So you see this.
Is it a fucking
Roll
cock ring?
me. Roll me a
It's a
insight
fucking
check
cock ring.
at
My
advantage.
God.
It's good enough. You quickly recognize that this purse belonged to Mrs. Hurst.
What?
Oh,
Okay, well you're saying he stole from the richest person in town?
Yep.
Conveniently, by chance?
Well, why else would a wanted poster be made specifically
Any
and ask
other
for the
rich
person to
woman?
be brought to the Hurst?
Any other rich woman? You're talking about you're talking about someone who'd have
I got
guards
The
around
one,
her.
yeah.
immediately.
She would have guards
I
around
guys-
her.
Guys, we're losing focus on this ring thing, and I really need to figure out what this is about.
You haven't
I
figured
need
it
to
out
find the
yet.
group as soon as possible. I don't know where y'all went because I wasn't paying attention.
You would have heard. You would have seen them before you split off. Head over to the PetSmart.
All right, well that's
Market.
where I'm heading.
Well,
Alright. You
conveniently,
quickly-
me and Gug are just leaving.
Yeah, you quickly see as you get there, you see Gug and Albatross making
No.
their way to the
No,
magical
never
market
again.
section,
Never again.
and you
Oh,
very
God.
clearly see Gug and Albatross just they look worried about something.
Oh God, what happened to y'all?
Oh, great! You're not abducted by the police.
No,
It's
why would
fine.
I be?
Well,
I
yeah,
was
don't worry about
worried.
it. Don't worry. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. That demon who runs that pet shop. Shh! Don't go in there.
Look,
Well, actually,
we
especially
might
you
have a
don't.
bigger.
What?
We might have a bigger problem
A bigger problem.
about that purse. I do still have it.
Why?
You.
Well, it's valuables. I mean, look at this shit. He's
Yeah,
gonna
he
hand.
holds
He's
up.
gonna hand you the journal.
He holds up also
Oh,
like
God.
he shows you these jewelries that are like very pretty,
Okay.
gold, silver, and everything.
These are nice
But then
by
the journal.
these are nice by human standards, but yes,
Yeah, it can get us some good money if we sell it to the right people.
I guess so. Okay, I guess I'm gonna look in this.
I will
I'm
say-
gonna hover over his shoulder.
I guess for the sake of everyone, so I don't have to keep doing this, I'm just gonna give the journal information to all players, so you all can see that.
I'm just gonna give the purse to Albatross. It's just
Okay,
like,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
don't touch that ring. I don't think you want to touch it.
All right. To-do list.
You know what? I'm
What?
gonna make a freaking note thing just for the ring. How about that? That way I can just give it to you all.
you know Pan would
Oh.
touch it without second thought, don't you?
The journal doesn't really say anything.
Where's the journal?
Players.
It's in the character stuff.
Yeah.
The journal in your journal. It's in there.
Above like
There's also
flies and
now
stuff.
a ring.
Ew, 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 ew.
Albatross, you're filtering through the things, look at the journal, and you note the things, its contents, and then you see this little box that has a description tag on it, and a name. And you read it, unfortunately.
I hate
Upon
the name.
being
I hate
placed
the name
on
of this.
the appropriate part of the body, it will magically enhance said chosen part.
Ugh,
What do you think that means?
God. I don't want to be around that ring.
So, you know who this belongs to, right?
You know, it's kind of
Some
too.
poor soul.
You know, it's a little bit too wide to be on a finger ring. What is this? What the
Albatross, don't worry about it. Just don't touch it.
Mind you, time out. Mind you, elves probably have sex every 150 years. So, like, this is not, like, a prominent thing
He
for
is
him.
probably the most separated from the ideology of this.
Yeah.
This is so
Well, Albatross,
alien
you
to him.
don't want to know. Just don't touch that ring unless you wash it thoroughly first.
But it's still in the box, so it's definitely clean, whatever it is.
I'm not taking any chances.
But seriously, where does this thing go? Did she have really small wrists?
It's when a man and a woman
Oh, no.
love each
And
other.
while this is happening, we go over to Pan. Pan, you're being brought into this tent, trusting that your colleagues and your fellow teammates have your eyeball thing safely with their person. And you walk into this room, and immediately you are made aware of everything this person has that is supposed to not be out in the open. You will see jars of these crazy insectoids. There are like these weird chimeric scorpion spider creatures, some with wings, little freaky. You will see them in different shapes and sizes, but all of them seem to be dead. You will see even some that are pinned on boards with these long needles sticking them to them.
I have a
But
funny
you will see
idea.
many, many vials of these multicolored liquids. And as he hobbles in and you follow behind, he walks behind a counter, and you hear this jingling, this...
No, this isn't it. Ah, here we are.
And he picks up a little tiny vial, and he goes,
It's right here. This is the Manticore venom. Well, actually, wait. We want the poison venom.
A little bit of both.
Hold on.
And
and he reaches back down, and you hear again the...
No. No, not it. Ah, here we are.
And he pulls up another little vial. You will see one that is this dark purple with flecks of green, and this other that is mostly entirely green, but it's very... it's got like this weird white strain within that kind of like swells through. And he holds both up and he says,
These are very potent, so I'd best recommend careful when holding them. Any questions before I sell them to you?
well, not so much as a question. I've noticed that your little chimera insectoids are dead, and I used to dabble with insect chimeras when I was a child. Let me guess, you used the wrong type of hearts inside of them.
These creatures don't have any, I'm afraid. I made them specifically to only produce venom and poisons. They exist to a point of time, and then they die. From their own poison, of course. And then I extract it.
This
Which
fucking
is,
asshole.
unfortunately, makes them a little hard to grow at times, but it's fine. I have my ways.
and he smiles, and this time you can see his teeth, and they are gnarled. They are broken and,
Fuck,
and
fuck
many
the invisible
missing.
kid. I want to kill this guy.
and he smiles this horrendous smile that does almost, if you could vomit, you might have. But this doesn't affect you in the way that anyone else would be affected.
Pan just looked at him. He's like, this is quite interesting. I might have to come back and visit you once I have more free time on my hands.
Oh, I'm always open for more customers.
Pardon, I guess it is rude of me not to have proper introductions. My name is Bartholomew.
At your service.
Gross.
You are?
Pan Hestus.
Ooh, and he reaches out his hand to be formal in some form or fashion.
What a pleasure.
She shakes his hand.
He then takes the two vials and he walks behind the counter, and then you see him lift himself up onto a box that act as a stool for him to sit on, and he puts them on the countertop, and then he pulls out a big large bag of coin, and he opens it up, and he says, "Okay, so." He looks at the vial, and you see him turn it and look at the tags, and he pulls out these tiny spectacles where you see one of them is awkwardly fitted to fit his bigger eye, but the other one's been bent and cracked on the other one to fit the smaller eye. And he puts it on very shakily, and he looks at the item, and he says,
Oh, yes, this. So the venom, because it is a bit more on the, I'm going to say instant potency part, will be a little bit more expensive. It's not long-lasting effects as the poison is. The venom will be worth 20 gold, and the poison, because it is a bit longer lasting, will I'll do 15. Lower if you can convince me. And he shaggishly smiles.
I'm happy to pay full price. So let me
Ooh,
just
what
do
a
it.
fun customer you are.
He chuckles to himself.
Yeah. Sorry, just let me do my calculator stuff. And so it was 15 and 20, was it?
Yeah.
So 35. Yeah.
Before he hands them over to you, he will
You need
say,
a calculator for
just-
13, for 15 and 20?
He looks at you and he says,
No.
Just so you know, these vials will not last long. Well, the contents will, but the application will not. Depending upon what you wish to use will matter the usage of them. So, before I hand these, I must ask, what, pray tell, is the use of these instruments?
It's none of your business. It's a capitalist market.
Sorry, I'm just reading something right now.
You're fine.
Okay. So if I
I don't think ring.
so
It's a lot.
would I be able to basically imbue the vials with magic to make them last longer?
So what I will say is, it's not really that they have like a expiration date. It's just that there's a limited supply of them.
Oh, I thought you said it only lasts for so long.
It's the application that lasts is the limiting factor.
The application. So
Basically, the reason he's asking what you plan to do is so that he can make sure he's giving you your money's worth. If you want to make it into like a means of, let's say, poisoning a blade, he will lessen the amount and thus the cost will go down. But if you're just wanting the full vials, he'll sell you as the price they are.
I just require the full vials. I'm a bit of an alchemist, you see, and so
Ooh, really now, do tell. What have you made in the past?
I could show you some of mine. And he reaches down, he pulls out this weird, spectrally glowing vial. He says,
I made this one recently. I'm a bit of an alchemist myself. You see, I haven't really tested this one out, though. Say.
and he looks up at you with this just excited smile as someone's actually talking to him. As he hands it to you.
I'll give you this because you're buying full price as a free gift.
why thank you. So what is it?
Good question.
Oh,
This acts
but,
as
like,
a
I mean, what am
free.
I-
This acts as a free version of one of your random spells, or one of your
Oh, okay.
random things.
so an experimental elixir.
Exactly.
A free one. Okay, cool. So I'll just put
Yep.
3D elixir in my inventory.
He's happily like wrapping his hands around his other hand, and he's looking at you happily, waiting for I guess the remaining of your payment.
So yeah, she goes like to him. Oh, you should have seen this fucking kid outside. We.
Oh, no way. This is amazing. I haven't had someone talk to me about the same excitement as I have. Wonderful. Oh, Pan, wonderful. If you come back here, I might give you a discount next time.
Of course, and you know what?
And
She
he's
hands
having
him
a
an
wonderful time.
extra. She hands him an extra 10 gold, and she says, "Consider this an investment in an ongoing relationship."
He greedily takes this. It is instant. He snatches it from your hands and he's fondling it and he's looking at it and he kind of bites into it. He's like,
Yes. You should do best fine. Oh, I'll let you in on a little secret since you're being so generous. I'm working on a new type of, chemical. If applied, it might do a little bit of paralytic situations. If you come
Oh.
back within
and he kind of looks and he starts counting. And I never really was good at counting. 2 days. I can give it to you. There is some charges, but discount.
Well then, it looks. If I'm still in town by then, I shall be back.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good day, Vin. I assume you've handed him the coin.
Yeah, I have.
Yes.
Yeah.
He waves at you, and you now have. I will give you a more specialized document of it later, but basically you now have a vial of poison and venom.
Yeah.
Each separate.
Is it magical venom and poison, or is it?
Again, this will be. I will have to specialize these ones because they are. Yeah, you can put them in your sheet as like manticore venom and manticore poison if you want to do that.
Okay.
For now. But yes, in this sense, because of how you have been using them, you can effectively consider them as alchemical supplies.
Okay,
to be used for other experiments.
Yeah. Awesome. With that, she gives him a wave and she, I guess, leaves and just sees these guys.
You see his gnarly fingers wave back. He says, "Toodles!" And he skitters back to the back of his tent.
Yeah.
And that
hello,
happens.
Meanwhile, with the trio, they do what?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that story.
Oh yeah.
Splitting of the ring. My favorite Lord of the Ring episode.
Oh, is that a ring of growth?
Oh god.
Of some degree, yes.
She takes it and then puts it on her horn.
It does nothing. It does nothing. It just sits there, and then just kind of you move your head a little bit, and it falls off your horn.
Oh, that's sad. Oh well.
It's just sitting on the ground now, is anyone gonna touch it?
I'm not touching it.
Fuck it. It's fine.
Not me.
I think everything
Alright,
still
I'll
works
trust you.
downstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know if we made that canonical.
That, as you are all managing, Burke kind of catches up to Albatross. Says, "Oh, Albatross, there you are.
Yes.
Do you know what happened with that whole fiasco over here? I heard a lot of pandemonium happening."
I don't know. Apparently, someone just sold a cursed child. Maybe I'm not sure. Just rumors.
And I hope
Maybe
they're
they're a
all right.
ghost like Damien.
What?
Oh, well, that's interesting. Then you'll see him holding a wrapped, two wrapped things of large meats, and he's just kind of holding them into his shoulder. So, what are you all heading to now?
Going to the magical
Pretty.
market, preferably.
All right. After you're all done with that, we should probably get to head into my machine. She'll be waiting for us.
Like,
All right.
Hey, Bert,
I'm
would
gonna
you like
go
a
over
ring?
here and kind of enjoy myself, and he's gonna
I
sit
am
down
here
on
for
a
your
bench over here.
finest cocker. No.
Oh, God.
So, do you
You
all
both
go to the
do.
magical market, or you split up and go
Apparently
one
not.
or a different area? Oh, okay.
Whoa.
There's
That-
no.
that's a distance.
Wait,
Okay, so-
where are you going? Oh, there's no cock like horse cock.
Oh,
Damien, what are you
God.
doing?
I guess I'm just sticking with them at this point because I've
Alright.
already gotten what I need to.
Yeah. Frickin'
The guards are in that area, so I'm not gonna risk it right now.
Yeah. You all walk into the magical market, and you see loads of stalls that have different types of trinkets. You see a ring stall, you see one with magical cloaks, you see ones that are some form of weaponry, or maybe even just attachments. Basically everything under the sun. You see a bunch of different things. What do you do?
I would like to go to the robes.
Cloaks.
Robes.
Crazy,
Cloaks.
actually.
Yeah,
That's
Same.
funny. Damien, what about you? You going anywhere special?
Nothing of interest right now for me, so I'm
Alright,
just kind of
then I
sticking
assume-
with them.
Yeah. So you all walk to the robes and cloaks.
Yay.
You walk into this place, and you see this man with this lavish purple velvet blue robe and large wizarding hat that tilts and crescents like a moon over his head.
Dumbledore.
And he grabs these robes off this rack, and he starts wrapping them around his arm, and then he walks quickly over to another area and starts hanging them on these hooks. And he turns around, he says, "Oh, I have. Oh, sorry. I was going into Burke for a second. He goes, "Oh, I have guests. Welcome in. Come, come. I'll be with you in a moment. I have to hang these real quick." And he takes them and he's starting to hang them. And as you'll filter in, he turns around. And he says, "What can I do you for?" Turning into Burke again.
Would you happen to have any? Well, given the magical marketplace, I assume these are magical robes. Yes.
Yes, we have many of different shapes and sizes, all fitting any size so desired.
Okay, okay. Do you happen to have a cloak that could... Have you ever heard a story of a girl named Donkey Skin? No. Have you ever... No one's gonna get
God.
No, do you have any cloaks that could, hide someone's identity or camouflage them in some degree?
Like a cloak of invisibility? Or are you looking more for like any... And he pokes you in the nose and you suddenly shift to look just like him, but a little smaller. Like this?
What did you do to me? I feel gross.
Oh, nonsense. It's just an illusion. He snaps and it goes away. You don't feel any different.
Okay,
it's like the air around you.
Wait, so you're saying that there's a cloak that will allow me to do that?
No, well, yes, there's many cloaks. I have one that sets people on fire, but I don't really like to sell that one. Doesn't go very well.
Okay, so...
Though I have had someone use it for a barbecue. That was mighty good.
Yes, so the cloak that changes you into different people, do you have to touch them first, or can you just change into something else entirely?
Oh, you put it on and then you think real hard about what you want to look like, and if that design is easy enough, then boom, you look just like what you're looking for. Granted, you do have to be a similar shape and size. You
Yes.
know.
Additionally, do you happen to have the invisibility kind of cloak that you mentioned earlier?
Oh, yes, we do. We have lots of those.
How
Those are actually rather common.
How much would...
They are... unfortunately, we are low... How do I say this? Quantity. They've been sold out a lot lately because, he kind of points outside. Stuff like that.
Right. How much would both of those be?
Well, I can order you one in from across the place. That will take a few weeks to get in. The invisibility one, that is. The disguise one, and he turns around and he starts walking to the back of the store. Hold on! And you hear him disappear. And then you just hear like the sound of like hooks being moved. Oh, this isn't it. Oh, there's the fire one. Here we are. And he walks back and he brings over a single cloak. He says, "Unfortunately, this is all we have left, but I'm sure this will do just fine. Here you go. This is a cloak of disguise.
What size is it?
And one size fits all." And as he flicks it,
you said you had to be the
grows
same
to his
similar
size.
size. What?
No,
You lied to
what?
me.
I never said that. I said all size fits all.
No,
And he flicks it again
the
and
second
shrinks
time,
down
the
to
first
his size.
time. Oh, the transformation had to be a similar size. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Were you not listening?
I was listening. I just got confused.
It means you
Well,
could use
either
it
way.
and actually fit in, but someone like me really couldn't. I'm
Actually,
just-
yes, you
Well, I'm
could. You
sure-
could only transform into something also 3 foot tall.
He picks it up, he flicks it, and it shrinks down to Damon size, and he puts it around you, and he says, he boops your nose, and you
become an
look
actual
like
child.
you literally you turn into what looks to be like a halfling child, with this brown reddish hair and these freckled face, and shaggy clothes. See, even someone such as yourself can look, well, like that.
This
Well, I guess I could look like a dwarf.
this looks.
He then picks
this,
it up off of you and shakes it, and it switches back to his size, and he rolls it up.
This
Or
seems like it
switches
would
back
be
to like an average
incredibly
size
useful.
and rolls it up. Is
I
this what you're
agree.
looking for?
How much
I will
is
warn
this?
you, things like this aren't cheap.
Yes, but how much is it?
Yeah, he takes it, he opens the sleeve, and there's like this little tag, and he pulls his spectacles out, and he moves them to his face, and he says, this one is 300 gold.
Shit, I don't know how much I have.
You should
We
have, I
got
think,
250 from.
Well, 250 is just from that. I had
king.
gold before that, right?
We had a bunch of
Uh,
silver in the pack that I think we divvied up.
Yeah.
I don't think I wrote mine down.
I haven't been
but-
keeping
I
track.
think yours is in the
Spineless.
bag. I think you
Shit.
wrote yours in your bag.
470 silver coins are in the bag, which I
Yeah.
am
Oh,
carrying
you know what? I
currently.
bet you and Gug mixed your stuff together.
That's silver. We also have 250 gold each.
Hey, Albatross, can I see the bag real quick? The purse.
I don't. You just. Here. You just talk. I just, yonk it to him, I guess.
All right, I'm taking 50 of the gold pieces from it.
You fucking
Why don't
bastard.
you do that?
I had exactly 250 beforehand,
That's
not
fine.
including the sellables I just stole.
Okay. Sir,
Yes.
where is the conversion rate here? I'm trying to look for it. Money conversion rate. There we go.
10 silver for gold.
Okay.
Oh no, like I have exactly 300 gold now.
Okay. Well,
We have 47 gold in the supply bag,
wait,
and I can chip in too.
Okay. How about 300? How about we each put in 100 gold? So it's 300, right?
Yes, it's 300.
How do we feel about that?
I can do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Perfect.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna put the gold back in the purse.
Okay.
He holds out his hand before giving it. He's like, yeah.
So I guess out
All
of
right,
the
you
bag,
guys-
put 500 gold and then take 200 out of that. So we have
I
300.
believe,
Me
Gug,
and
you
Gug.
can edit it as you please.
What am I doing?
The bag.
Yeah.
You
'Cause
can
I
edit
think mine and
the
your
contents.
bag was together, so you would have 500 gold,
Yes.
not including the silver, and then we just minus 200 from that, and then Ethan minuses 100 from his.
Yep.
But
Oh,
you-
I'm
you-
carrying your 250 gold.
I guess
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have it, and he said that it was probably combined.
I
so-
imagine you guys combined your bags together.
So I
Okay.
guess sure.
Yeah. You all generally know you have 250, so it should be fine.
That is true. Well, now I have
Just
150.
each. Yep.
Yeah.
So you give the gold, and he takes it happily, and then he takes it, the cloak, lifts it up, and he snaps, and you see wrapping form, like this box wrapping form underneath it, and then poof, 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 and you see a ribbon wrap around the box, and he plucks the bow tie, and then you see this. He drags his finger up into the air, and you see a string with a tag on it, and loops it and through one of the bow tie loops, and it slings to the side as it has now been tagged for being sold. And he hands the box over to you, and he says, "There you go."
Oh, lovely. I'd take it. Grug,
Yep.
were you here for something
But that's a
similar?
good party trick.
Oh, it's wonderful, really. Oh, you should see clown days. Those are fun.
Pan
Over
walks
at college, I
into
used to do
the-
that all the time.
Pan walks into the store.
Oh, Pan, instant transmission.
No, I-
Yes, hello.
I walked my way. Hello there, I'm with them.
Oh, okay.
Albatross, I need my my thing back.
Your thing.
Yes.
What?
You know,
I'd like
my
to.
thing.
I'd like to
and
think that you currently are just looking into his pocket.
you know, my thing, and she taps where her eyes would be on the mask.
Oh, that right. I reach into my boot and I grab it because that's where I put it.
No.
I want to put it on top of the box that is now wrapped up, and I want to hand her the box.
All right.
What is this?
Oh, clever.
Okay, she pockets the eye because obviously she doesn't want to take off the mask just yet, and
Yeah.
then she opens the box.
You go to open it, and the bow tie does not move. As the wizard next to you goes, no, not in the store. Those type of giftings have to be done outside the store.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So, be cool. He shoos you away,
fair enough.
and you all make your way out of the building.
Well, Guk still
and
wanted
into
something.
the.
I guess not.
Well, I mean, well, actually, Gug, did you want to do something?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Were you
fantastic.
were you both literally going to get a rug, like a robe of disguise?
I thought we were all just chipping in for one robe of disguise.
I know, but
thought that
like,
was-
when we
I
went
mean,
to the
they-
magical market, we both conveniently went
Yeah.
there. Like we both agreed.
They only
that,
had
oh,
one
that's
of
where
them,
we wanted to
so-
go.
Oh yeah, no, that was actually my intention, was to get a robe to disguise
That's
someone.
really
It's-
funny.
Okay.
I thought either me or Pan would use it.
Yeah, like no,
Yeah.
my intention was to get it specifically for Pan.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right.
That worked
cool.
out as I wanted as well. So funny enough.
As you make your way back into the plaza, and you're holding the box, do you open it while walking to the plaza, or do you wait till you're at the plaza?
Wouldn't that be
Probably-
a good idea to open it up in the alleyway, not in the plaza?
Yeah, I was about to say probably should go somewhere discreet to open it.
Well,
But
machines is
like,
probably
I guess
discreet.
Pan wouldn't. I guess Pan wouldn't really know that though. Like,
That's true.
yeah. So I guess she would just sort of open it along the way, Ben, because she
Alright.
doesn't really know. them.
As you're unraveling it, you see this this fine black velvet robe that has a tag on it that says "Robe of Disguised Self." It basically freely casts Disguised Self. There's no need to describe it. Yeah, with that you can
Can I
change
point out
into
that,
a form
Damien-
that is of your similar size.
Can I point out that Damien is no longer entrogued because he is too small?
I fucking misfolded it. God damn it.
Look,
What did you say?
he says Damien is
Entrogued.
intrigued.
I
and then
didn't
he goes,
even
"He's
notice
no longer
that.
entrogued."
Damien is no longer entrogued. He's too small.
What does-
But
Wait, what does
you
entrogued
find this
mean?
robe and you're holding it within your hands. What do you do?
Introgid.
Entrogued. Entrogued.
But there you go. You can now blend in. Wait,
Oh,
deep question. Do you even remember what you looked like before?
no, not really. And
Hmm.
that sort, her like things on her head start to glow, and like that sort of silhouette memory type thing from the 2 episodes previous just sort of like play out like a hologram. It's like
Hey, what the hell
that
is
is.
that?
It is the furthest memory. It's the furthest, most intact memory that I have.
As you all are walking, Burke will catch you all and he'll start walking over as well. And he will notice your
think you
little
look like before?
silhouette thing. That's what he says. Oh, well, look at that. What's all going on over here?
One moment, please.
Oh, all right. He'll just kind of wait to the side.
Hi, Ali. We're in the middle of D&D. I probably won't talk too much, but I would.
I'm just an
say
NPC.
hello.
What do I care?
Sorry, someone entered my chat. I want to say hello.
I mean, yeah.
We found a special ring. It's actually over there on the floor. You want to go pick that up? I dropped it on accident. Would you kindly?
I want to like, as he's like bending over to pick it up, just like shake my head at him, like from behind everyone. Just
So,
like a.
okay,
Mhm.
that happened a while back. So as you say, he's like, oh, you mean this little box? Yeah, I found it earlier.
Ah, you're going to need that when we
I don't
find
really know what it does, though.
Well, trust me, you're going to need it when we find your prince.
You know, I never really thought if he was much of a, I don't know, decoration type of person, but yeah.
No, just open it and find out what
He
it is. You'll find
puts it in his pocket. He's like, I'll open it later.
There you go.
So, okay, we need another important role for Burke. Is he a
Yes.
top or a bottom?
Oh god,
Ooh.
no,
Oh,
I'm not
he-
gonna wait for that.
Wait.
D2, bring it out.
He so he looks over at you, Pan. He says, what's that in your hands there? It's a robe or something?
Wait, no.
Well, you already had a
two.
robe, a cloak. What are you doing?
2. He's a top. We figured it out.
Son of a
Yes, let's go.
Like you're excited. You're like, yeah.
Pan.
I mean, we've been around him long enough. We already knew that.
That's fair. Oh, you
I
big
could
hairy
totally see him being a
bear.
bottom in the bedroom.
Fair enough.
People on YouTube, I apologize. This is not the conversations I
But
expected
you
to
are
have
but
today.
a woman. That is your nature. Jokes.
Anyways, Pan looks at the robe and she goes, "You bought this for me?" Okay,
yes.
cool. We're just not.
Yeah,
gonna
I was gonna-
yes, we all-
Someone typed in
we all-
chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. The voices in my head are distracting me. Yes.
You might want to get those voices checked.
I know.
Like you're going a little loopy.
But yes, I did get this from you. Yes. Not from
Pen
you, for
just-
you.
Pan just sort of like turns, like to her backs to everyone. She's like, "Thank you." Yeah. She doesn't really know, like, what to say, like type thing.
Burke looks
Put
at
it
everyone
on.
being so out of the loop, like, did I miss something while I was over there eating my steak?
By the way, Ali, we most of
Not
us
really.
are from
Not too much.
the
I
Middle
got
Eastern
manticore
section.
poison and venom.
Sorry.
What?
What?
Yeah, she. Well, wait, no, never mind. I was about to say she pulls out the vials, but then I was like, no, wait, that's probably a bad idea.
And aside, I guess we should start heading over to the black market, he says under his breath.
If you would kindly,
before
let's do a.
that, Pan just quickly slips into like an alleyway, and
Yep.
she puts on the cloak.
Nice. Let's do a
what
quick
do you
roll.
look like?
Well, yeah, I definitely want to know that.
Okay, we're gonna do character creation, guys. Let's go.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so here's something to know. You when you use this thing, you have to have something as like an
Yeah,
image.
four
to
of us are
project
from
upon yourself,
America,
so you have to, I guess,
this
remember
person-
something to look like.
This one right here is from Australia.
Roll
I-
me
I
a
have a
history
funny-
check real fast, unless you have something better.
I have something better. I'm gonna DM
Alright.
it to you because I think it'll be funny to get everyone's reactions.
All right,
Like
send
live?
it. I want to
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
Gimme.
Yeah, we have Ali from Argentina. Was curious about where we all are from. We're three of us are definitely from the Middle East of the United States. One from Australia, and I have no clue where Gug is from.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna guess
Could you-
I'm on
I
a
DM'd
shuttle
it to you.
right now. I'm actually above the Earth, so
There you go.
no big deal or anything. Good Wi-Fi.
So I will immediately say, you know, that would be a bad idea.
What?
What
Oh,
advice?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
are you thinking about turning
Okay.
into like Big
Oh.
Man?
But it would have been. But it'd be so funny though.
Well, you can do it still, but like I'm just giving you that information. You would know this would not be a good idea.
Good idea for what?
This is Pan we're talking about. She just gave it an experimental.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Let's
Do it,
do
but
this.
just know this is a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah, she did just give. She did just give drugs to a child.
Do it.
All right.
There's
I'm
no
gonna-
way
I'm
to
gonna do
sugarcoat
some- I'm gonna do some token change real fast.
Ooh. Wait,
Yeah.
we have a
I
I
token.
feel like I know. I think I know who it is actually. I feel like I got a good guess.
So here, you know what? I'm just gonna choose the.
Wait, you already
simple
have a
answer
token?
Yeah. Is it gonna
Oh,
let me
no, are
change
you
the
gonna-
token, or do I have to?
I have a feeling what's gonna happen.
Here we go. I'll have to reapply your token later, but let's just do some token swappage real fast, shall we?
Mhm.
You may have to reapply your token here in a little bit, and I will tell you when to do that.
Oh no!
I'll just
Oh.
delete Pan for now.
You're gonna turn.
I'll tell you. I'll tell
You're
you
turning into something we
when.
have to have known. Someone of your similar size, so it's none of the dwarves.
That would be really funny.
Oh,
Just walks
no.
around like fucking one of the dwarves.
The king dwarf.
Yeah, just Haldren.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, that didn't work. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I was
Hold
say.
on,
Oh,
you
that
gotta-
was
you gotta
that was
wait.
so
I'll tell you.
underwhelming.
I said I'd tell you when. I said
Oh,
I'd tell
sorry.
you when.
so underwhelming.
Yeah, give it a second.
Right.
Now
big
you
reveal.
should be able to do it. Drop your token.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
All right. So you walk out of the aisle, and all you are looking, waiting with anticipation as you all suddenly see Arthur walk out of the aisle with a very different walk. The step is not as calculated as it once used to be. At least what you had remembered, Arthur.
Does her voice change as well?
No.
Or does it?
No.
Okay.
No.
So how do I look?
You, of all the things you could have picked,
I
that
need to roll
that
a
was it.
D20.
Look, it had to be something I could remember, and Arthur was just there.
you could
okay?
look around at all the human women and just pick from one of them.
But that's not as fun, Albatross.
As being an old man.
Pen just like Pen grabs the waistband of her clothes and of her pants and just looks down.
That's not how that works. You don't.
Oh my! No, it doesn't work. It's an illusion. You can't actually
Yeah,
touch
no.
the fabrics, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But As you do this, and you're everyone else, I imagine, is looking around. It is very clear that there are people noticing the sudden appearance of Arthur.
Oh no.
And you will actually see a guard walking up to you.
No.
Hold on a second.
Whatever you do, don't speak.
Let me see. Where is it? There we go. You see a guard walk up immediately, and he says, "Ho there! Is that Arthur? The one from Castle Greymore?"
No, it's my granddad from my dad's side.
Sonny?
Yeah.
He looks down at Albatross, because this is a rather tall figure, and he looks over and he says, "So no, fuck, I just played a fucking country." He says, "I've seen my fair share of people who look related, but you, sir, are an elf."
Don't be
And
racist.
this
I'm
is a
half
human.
elf. I'm half elf.
She like sort of she sort of puts on like, you know, a sort of old man voice. She's like, "Yes, I adopted him back in my younger days."
You see him like pull down, like he's like, "Give me a moment," and he reaches down to his pocket. And you see him pull out a scroll, and he unravels it. He looks up at you, and then looks at the scroll, and then looks back up at you.
He just so
and
happens
rolls it
to have
back up.
a scroll of him. Bullshit.
Uh,
Fuck off.
he looks at you and he says, "I'm pretty sure you are Arthur.
No,
Unfortunately,
just,
that means you're gonna have to come with me.
no, it just looks like.
We've heard word that you've been bringing a lot of Omen kin into our town, and
Oh,
we do
no,
not
wait,
appreciate it, so you will be arrested post-haste.
Who is this Arthur
Do not resist,
person?
or I will be forced to get forceful."
You are being racist, sir. You'll be cancelled on Twitter.
I beg your pardon.
You are assuming who this person is.
No, I'm pretty sure I know who this person is.
No. We don't even know who an Arthur is. Granddad, what's your name? Tell him your name, your real name.
My name's Davy Jones.
Roll me a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh god.
Come on.
Oh
Come
god.
on.
Well,
Come
okay,
on.
actually, Albatross
Luck,
is helping
luck.
you, so it would just be flat.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Where's the
Come on.
I'm really hoping that one happens.
Oh
Oof.
I called that shit so hard. He looks at you and he says,
"It's not even a
fail,
it's a critical fail."
"Yeah." He looks at you and says,
I
"I know who you are. Come on." And
I'm
he
sorry,
pulls out
but-
his sword.
Who
And
is this
he-
person? I wasn't paying attention that
This
well.
is a soldier. Just so you all know, because the guy said it a second ago, Arthur has been known to bring Omenkind through Gildenyost. These people don't like Omenkind.
Oh no.
And you guys just kind of Pan just transformed into probably the most wanted man in Gildenyost. And walked out like nothing was wrong. Also, that D20 I rolled a while back when you walked out as Arthur, that was a nat 1.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's why you instantly got caught.
Oof.
And to make it worse, your deception was even bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Needless to say, he points his sword at you and says, "If you insist to scuffle, I'll get more of us over here and we'll take you in by force. You ought to be taken to Hurst's estate immediately."
Wait,
Okay.
wait, Damien, for the love of God, Damien.
I'll
You know that spell that you practice on me right fucking now, Damien.
Oh my god.
Right
yes,
fucking
right.
now.
Oh my god,
Right.
that's actually perfect.
Come on,
Can you
please.
get out of this?
Of course,
all right.
that comes with a risk. I hope you know.
We gotta try anything.
Cheats.
We gotta try anything.
I will roll a whiz save. Let me
Please.
do that. Where is their whiz?
Please. We need
Please
that.
don't
pull
refer to
out.
it as their whiz.
We
Let me pull out.
we need this right now.
You do, yes. If you fuck up, you are actually fucked.
This doesn't
here we
change
go.
anything.
Nice.
yes.
So you do this. What does this look like when you do this?
It literally depends on if it works or not. If it doesn't work, it literally looks like nothing.
Okay, then nothing happens as he looks at you and says, "What are you trying to do to me?" He got a net 20.
Motherfucker.
Dang.
I'm not trying to do anything.
What are these rolls? No. That's
doing
two
it
nat
again?
ones and a nat 20.
I have two slots. I
Before
have
you
two
do
chances.
that, because
I
it
knew
is
it.
a what is it, vocal or visual or somatic, whatever the fuck. It is a visible thing. I'm going to roll perception to see if he could see you attempting this again. He's got a good roll. Actually, he doesn't. He doesn't see you cast again, so I'll roll a wisdom save again.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on, please.
Nat one.
If this doesn't work,
We're fucked.
One.
He looks at you, and you see this effect enter into his eyes, and then he shakes his head and he says, "What are you trying to do to me?"
What?
And he pulls out his sword and he says,
No.
"Guards, we have."
Wait.
As he's
Wait.
about to call for more guards. What do you do?
Oh god.
I am very sorry for my compatriots. They are a bit much sometimes. Why don't you lot go along, and I'll go with this nice guard to whatever it is that he needs.
This little one tried to cast a spell on me. He's
I
coming
will-
with me too.
all right,
I
fine.
will-
I'll come with. That's okay. Just
Also, roll me
just
two
us here
d20s.
wanting.
Roll you 2d20s. Oh,
Damien.
Yeah, wild
Oh, yeah.
magic.
Damn it. One of these days.
One of these
Uh,
days, Alice. One of
he-
these days.
So he points his sword out and he points it at Arthur, and he looks at Damien and he says, "Get moving." And you see him look over at other guards and he whistles. He says, "Get over here. Let's take these to the host." And I guess that happens now.
Yeah.
So Damien and Arthur, I'm sorry, Arthur, you guys are walked out of the general area and are slowly making your way down the aisle. Oh wait, I need to put the
What
other
is-
two guys on
What
the
is
field real
that?
fast.
How do I do that again, Ethan?
Do what?
So
How do I do that?
the two.
/E.
Oh. You guys can just tell me you're doing this. You don't have to type it.
Yeah.
I wanted to
alright.
fit the theme.
all right. It happens. So
That would be a
First
bad
is
thing
rough.
for me to have on me.
sleight of hand check actually to make sure that they don't notice you drop the purse.
Advantage, by the way.
They don't notice. Even at disadvantage, it would still be above their ability to see.
I want to discreetly drop my eye that I pocketed.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Hang on, bear with me.
Waiting for the nat one.
I'm proficient.
No.
Yes! Proficiency!
Proficiency!
So they notice you reaching into your face.
No, it's the one that was already
it's
out.
in my pocket.
Pocket.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So they notice you reaching in your pocket, and they got one of those guys with the swords points at you, says, "Don't even try anything."
Don't worry. It's just my seeing glass, he says as he just sort of wiggles the metallic thing around.
Keep walking. Keep it in your pockets. We'll be
Okay,
your eyes
fine.
for now.
Okay, fine.
And you all keep walking. And as this is happening, Burke is just kind of like in awe right now. He did not say a single word out of any of this. He's looking back and forth, and he looks at you and he looks at Albatross and he looks at Gug and he says, "So are we just gonna like let that happen?"
I mean, unless you want me to play lawyer, the last time I did that didn't go very well.
I am going to trail them,
Can I?
getting
Shit.
to the end of the street down here.
All right. I assume you're doing it at a pace, so roll me a stealth
Yeah.
with advantage, because I imagine you're pacing yourselves a distance. I think I said
Thank
advantage.
That's good.
Yes, no, you are easily sneaking behind them. Burke looks
Okay.
at this, and he looks back at Albatross, and he says, "Should we follow?"
We can, or we can just go to Madame Shane's.
Bye.
Go. It's the three of them. They'll be fine. Let's go get what we can from that machine. We'll let the mama machine. Fuck. And we'll let them deal with it.
2 of them.
Three of them.
You said
Gug's
Gug.
behind them.
You said Gug. You meaning you're talking to him to come back? Learn fucking
No,
English.
no.
You dirty dwarf. Okay, fine. I'm okay.
Very confused.
Because you said it wrong. It's okay. It's fine.
Just go to Mama Machine's for now. She might be able to even help us fix whatever that's about to be.
Yeah.
And he walks over to the black market. It's just you and Albatross. So we're gonna split this into 2 scenes now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just had no idea.
So
Oh
who's
my God,
going
so-
first?
I love D&D. This was not at all on my list of things.
Of course.
But I love it. I love it so much. So you guys are all walking, and I'll move you all as a group, and I will move Gug a little behind, because he's a sneaky
Yeah.
boy.
I
you guys are
wanna-
now entering towards the front gates of the estate barracks.
I want to
Wait.
whisper to Damien to cover his ears.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna set off my alarm, and then use this to boost the noise
Oh.
to try and disorientate them.
You're only making this
That's-
worse.
That is
I have a plan.
We're gonna
I have a plan. Don't worry.
We're gonna get
I
chased
have
out of
a
this city
plan.
with pitchforks.
You gotta
Let's
remember,
find
this
out.
this is very unlikely to be Damien's first time with these guards.
That is
Yeah.
true.
So you do this. I'm gonna roll a d20 and we're gonna see how these guys react. All right, I think that. So they immediately, the moment this happens, Albatross or not Albatross, fucking Damien, you cover your ears and this ear-piercing, like what? Wait, what actually? What does this alarm sound like?
It just sounds like what you'd imagine an alarm to sound like, basically.
Wait, like
okay.
a modern alarm?
Are we
Come
talking
on.
about like an alarm clock or like a siren or something? Like what are we doing?
Like
or is this
a
just...
siren.
Okay,
Like
so
a-
they're sitting there, and suddenly, while as they're walking, this abruptly loud noise pierces their ears. This cacophony of horns almost, as they cover their ears. They're like, what is that? And they turn around
Damn
to
it,
see
run.
you doing this. Yeah, they
And
immediately.
I'm gonna book it.
All right.
You should
Don't
probably
worry
take off the
about me.
cloak.
Well, I actually had an idea if Cub does follow me.
Oh,
But
shit.
yeah.
So Damien, are you following?
I likely wouldn't be actually in this scenario,
Really?
because
Splitting up, yeah.
Okay.
no, it's very
Hey.
unlikely that Pan would know the direction to go because
Well, Pan's just gonna basically slip into an alleyway, basically, and she's just gonna say "follow" as she runs.
If you want, because you will easily be able to outspeed Pan, you could easily like switch who's leading the run.
Yeah. Okay.
If you guys want to do that, so like Pan will run, start the lead, and then Damien would round ahead and be like, I imagine, at least this is me saying this. I don't know if this is what you're gonna do, but I would imagine that Damien would get around and be like, "Follow me, I know where to go." That's what I'm
Okay.
imagining.
Yeah.
yeah, that would likely be the case.
All right.
Mm.
Then in this situation, the alarm pierces the ears. These guys cover their ears and their heads are ringing. Gug, do me a Constitution
Yeah.
save real fast, because
Oh.
you're not too far behind.
Okay.
They are effectively considered stunned for a moment,
Ooh.
and unfortunately, you are too. So here's what we're gonna do.
Sound
I'm
waves.
going to do this. I'm going to add turn. We are going to do this in a turn order.
Oh, no.
I have it set up like this. I will not be actually doing initiative. I'm just doing it in the sense of the actual turn system. What I will do is I will remove Pan,
Yeah.
and we'll just leave Damien there, and Damien and Pan will go at the same time.
Okay.
So here's how this is going. So with this being now,
Mm.
the guards and Gug will not move for this current round. You,
Okay.
however, you guys will be able to. But what
Yeah.
are you guys doing? You can use your full movement speed, but effectively double the distance for the town span. Or
So
I guess
we can
half the
move
distance.
60, or half. Okay.
Wait, whose movement speed are we doing? Just our own?
Yeah.
Uh,
Individual.
yeah.
Well, considering Pan is the slowest, you'll probably be trying to move. Well, yes, you'll be using your own, but you'll probably want to be sticking around with Pan and stuff. But you're gonna
Yeah,
half
'cause-
the actual distance traveled.
Okay. That's fine. We'll only need to get to like there, anyways. Like once we're out of sight.
Okay.
Basically.
So,
'Cause
what do you
I
all
have
do
an
in this
idea.
moment?
Well,
Actually, you know what?
Run.
Let's change music real fast because this is fun. Let's get something
Yeah,
a
the
bit more
pan flute.
entertaining.
Oh, dramatic.
Yeah. Let me see. We'll just do battle theme. Why not?
No.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
It sounds like we're about to go fight
Sorry, yeah.
King, the King Boo.
But... All right.
okay.
We can move 5 thing, by the way. Oh no, sorry, 15. I can only move 15. I bet.
So we can get to right about there.
Yes.
But then they're stunned, so we get basically 2.
Yeah. You would get
movements
to
of
go
that,
again,
right?
basically.
Okay, yeah, then we're
Okay.
then we would be going there.
Yeah, cool, easy. So as we get around the corner, and I quickly take off my cloak and then wrap it around Cub.
Oh,
Nice.
that's very clever.
Mm.
Damien,
Oh shit.
what do you turn into when the cloak gets wrapped around you?
That's a good question. I guess I could turn into one of the dwarfs I saw at
That's
the
true.
original village
Mm.
that we were at.
So in a moment, bamf, you are suddenly one of the dwarven. Would you be a guard or would you just be
Is
one
that
of the
a
civilians?
Nightcrawler reference you just made?
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows? But so you do this, and you are suddenly one of the dwarven. We'll say citizens at this point. Or civilians.
That's what I was
Sorry.
gonna say, anyways.
Yeah.
What do you guys do now? Have you used your full movement?
I haven't,
Yes.
but I think Pan has.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I can.
The first
I can
one, not
go
the
through.
second.
So then, what I will have you guys do is you will be rolling stealth at advantage because now they do not know what you look like.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Alright,
Gone.
nice.
Gone.
You guys are invisible, and it is now Gug's turn. Gug, your head is pounding. This loud siren noise just went off in your ear, and you saw for a moment them run into the alleyway to the side, and you see these guards are still holding their helmets. You recognize the situation that has just occurred. What do you do in this moment?
Guards haven't seen me, right?
They have
I'm
not.
still undetected.
You're still stealthed.
All right, cool. Then first off, I'm gonna say, I'm going to use subtle spell and expend a sorcery point, and then I'm going to, I'm going to transform. First off,
Okay.
I'm gonna incomplete transformation,
Why would you no.
fucking do that?
and then I'm gonna do mirror image at subtle
Oh.
spell, and then create 3 duplicates of myself
Oh,
to
God.
run around the guards as as I sort of skulk into the background and like give
Alright.
them an opportunity to like occupy
You-
the guards' times.
You do this, and the guards they're still dazed in this moment, and you can use your movement speed to move wherever you wish. You'll have half movement speed, technically speaking, when it comes to moving on the actual map. So move your character, but in this moment, they're sitting there just like, what's happening? And they look up and they see, I guess, was it 3 or 2 wolves?
3. There's gonna be
They
3
see-
copies of my
They see
incomplete.
3 copies running of your wolf form, the one they saw in the poster, running at them, and they're just like, oh, it's the wolf man! Ugh! And they pull out their sword, we need a weapon! And you see them about to take
they
on
had to be
whatever
thinking they're
this
being
is.
attacked by werewolves. There's 3 of them.
Oh my god.
We've caused
You hear,
so
you
much.
hear one of the guards be like, why are there 3? Why are there 3?
We're gonna get. We've walked in this city for 3 hours and have caused so much shit.
I love it.
We caused
but
a child,
this
an invisible
happens.
child, to
You-
get chased down by an angry mob. We've now gotten arrested. We've now broken out of the arrest.
Gug, did you move where you were going to be?
No, so 5 or 5, 10, 15, right?
Yeah.
You
don't
should
go
change.
under
You
15.
should change Pan's token.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Love that for myself. All right, let me do some quick token swappage. But yes, you all manage to actually just full on escape. You hear the guards tuffling like, "Why can't we hit them? It's just going right through them." They're not smart.
Anyway, back at
Eventually,
Madam...
though, you recognize that within a bit they will figure out what ploy you have played upon them.
But back at Madam's, at the black market, we're just like, huh, this place is kind of neat.
And we'll get to you in a second. Don't worry, because
God.
effectively, the moment has suddenly paradigm shifted back to the other method. I told you I'd do it when you're done. Stop.
I'm sorry.
You gotta wait until I tell you to.
I'm yelling at me.
It takes a bit to load the tokens because they're like pretty decently detailed. All right, now you can plop them down. All right. So, in this sense, I like how I had the music and then we immediately just got to stop the music. By the way, I think the music stopped itself, which was a little weird. But so I guess we're just gonna go back to.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. Fuck. Where is the? Give me a second. You know, I just noticed. I don't think I actually have a town theme for this place.
I guess I'll switch back over to my other token.
Yeah. Oops, on my part. I probably should have had a general town theme, but I guess I don't. So I guess we'll just be silent because I think I've had the intro music playing the entire time. I just noticed, so that's funny. But with that, you all easily escape and regroup back together. But while you all have been doing that, we move over to Burke and Albatross. You guys are making your way down the black market, and Burke looks at you and he says, "No, sorry, water time. Hold on, water break."
So I assume this is like a downstairs underground kind of thing, right? Like this building leads underground.
I have a description.
Okay.
As you are walking through and you're walking next to Burke, you are seeing these like this shadier area of this spot. And Burke leans over to you and he says, "I'm gonna warn you. Do not call her anything but Mama Sheen. I cannot stress this enough. I've been hit on the head too many times. Mama Sheen. You understand me, Albatross?
She's not my mother.
Doesn't matter. She prefers everyone to call her Mama Sheen. Show her respect in that sense. You'll be just fine.
What about Mistress Sheen?
If you want to call her that, you can find the consequences afterwards. But I recommend it." And as you are walking, you will then notice that you're walking towards this building that has this carpet-like canopy with these pull-apart curtains that act like doors, or like there's like these beads lined in front of them. You hear a very faint music drifting from within and behind, and as you walk over this shanty building that does seem to be draped with a lot of like carpeting, you get near it, and I will actually now play the song.
Man, the black market's pretty out in the open. I'm surprised the gods haven't just taken this place out.
As you near the area, you begin to hear the music, and when Bert gets next to the door, he pulls the curtain to the side. He says, "Hold your breath." And he pulls the curtain back, and a billow of this smoke plumes out from the place. And I need you to roll me a con save.
A con save?
Oh god.
Yep.
Because technically, I don't require breathing. So.
That's right, you don't. Well, I guess in this moment, would your character still be, I guess, reciprocating the breathing motions? Because your character still smells.
No, he still does. Well, he literally just said, "Hey, don't breathe," and I know I don't have to.
Oh, you are right. Yeah, I'm stupid.
So...
All right, then con save averted.
Does Burke have to roll with disadvantage because of his enhanced senses?
He knew prior, so he's fine.
Okay.
But he walks in. You all walk in. And immediately you look around, you see incense burners just everywhere.
You know,
just
for fun, I would have done pretty well.
Yeah, you actually would have passed.
Yeah.
Uh,
I assume a 21
easily.
would pass.
But
Yeah.
as you're walking in, you immediately smell. Or no, you don't smell because you're holding your breath. You immediately see incense burners that are going away. You see carpets draped along the walls. These red and velvet and blue and purple and green, all of colors and shades, dangling with these like golden filigree beneath them. You also see shelves with random trinkets and jewelries, and eventually, as you keep walking and Bert keeps leading you, there is another curtained door with the same beads as before, but these ones are a little bit more colorful. And he reaches in, he pulls them back. And as you walk into this room, you will notice these gigantic pots and vases pluming with fog of different colors. And then directly in between them, on this little pedestal that was stacked stacked high by pillows, you see sitting crisscrossed an elderly lady wearing a velvet dress with curly white hair that is almost fro-like. Her eyes are closed and she appears to be in a trance-like state as you walk in. And this is where you see the one, the only,
Oh, I didn't know you have a character token.
Mama Sheen.
Okay.
I'll make this a little big so you guys can see it a little better.
Oh,
That's what she looks like.
it's a little
You
blurry.
walk in and
Does
this
she
is
have
the
a ring?
lady you see.
Why is
I've
she
seen.
so
I
blurry?
played Baldur's Gate 3. I know that's a hag.
Does she have a ring of growth on?
Yeah. So you walk in, and I'll shrink it back down. You walk into the room, and this is what you see. She's sitting there. You kind of faintly hear her humming to herself, and she's just kind of twiddling her thumbs. As you walk in, though, she raises her head slowly. Her eyes never open, but she says,
Oh, Burke, dear, is that you?
and he looks up. He says, "Yes, Mama Sheen. I brought a guest."
Oh, that's wonderful. Where are the rest of them?
He tilts his head and he says, you know what? Never mind.
As she says
You
that,
got
you hear
information
an
that no one
alarm
else
noise.
does. She looks over at Albatross. You could feel as if she's staring at you, but her eyes are still closed, and she says,
You're the elf I've heard so much about. Welcome. Hi, Mama Sheen.
and she holds her hand out as if to be, the whole the woman be kissed on the ring thing.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you do anything with it?
I mean,
Do you shake her hand in any way?
yeah, you'd do exactly the exact thing that you expect.
That's fine, because as you do this, she goes,
Ooh, what a polite young lad. Ah, yes. I think I know what you all are here for, but I must assure that the rest are here as well.
Well, they're not, and apparently they're not coming back.
Oh,
Damien died.
Oh,
she looks like,
It's a transition.
curious.
you're not here, Pan, go away. She looks around.
He says, well, I guess I can work with the two of you for now until they get here. But first, I guess you have a question? Yes.
I don't even know what questions to ask you.
Oh, ask me anything, dear, and I'm sure to give you something of worth. We'll get to the meat and potatoes when they arrive.
So I could ask
For
you.
now, go on.
So I could ask you anything. You're some kind of fortune teller.
Oh, some call me that. Some call me a witch. I'm many things, dear.
Right. Do you only see the past, or could you see the future?
I can see many things. Many, many things.
Do you? I need.
What do you
wait,
want me to see for you, dear?
1 minute. I gotta DM you. I gotta be one of those people now.
Oh. Awesome.
How dare you?
Excitement.
What the
I know
hell?
I just did that, but how dare you?
How dare you?
Hey, Doug, can I ride on your shoulders?
yeah.
Ooh. She just sort of excitedly just hops on.
Damien, do you want to get on top
Oh
of
shit,
that?
that is a question. Let me take a peek real fast.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been way too long.
Yeah, it has. It has been a little while. Let me double check some shit. That's not the right
Wait,
one.
I
There
think,
it is.
rating
I
through
think
10.
There
Doug
it
might
is.
need a strength check if he wants to carry me.
No, you're pretty light.
No, you're pretty light.
What'd your character like? 120
Am
pounds?
I?
Yeah.
I mean, the water's pretty heavy.
He's
You know, I feel
205 pounds or 92 kilos.
You're
not bad.
205 pounds, and you've how fat is your character?
Well, I mean, she does have the metal legs and arms.
Yes, but an average woman is 125. So how are you added nearly 80 fucking pounds?
Ah.
Her body is made brass at this point. Like,
Yeah,
She has
you know,
lost
I
a
was
lot
curious
more
about
of her
this.
body.
Is she even the same height that she was originally? Did she like?
She's
Yeah, like,
probably actually a little taller.
Siobhan.
I would imagine. Just a little taller from the body replacement stuff.
All right.
Interesting.
Could you see? I kneel, next to her. I assume she.
Mhm.
You said she's sitting down, right?
Yep.
I kneel to be on similar height level. Could you even
Well,
see?
she's elevated on like a stack of pillows.
I'd still kneel.
Yeah.
That's fine. Could you even see? He's hesitant to ask. That's why I'm, purposely delaying.
She looks at you, though her eyes remain shut, and she says,
You're looking for the elf girl, aren't you?
She reaches down and grabs this pipe, and she puts it in her mouth, and before she speaks, she says,
When I blow this in your face, breathe in, child.
when you see this pink with gold fleck smoke billow out towards you and envelop you. Do you breathe in?
Yeah, why not? You only hung me once.
There's no save required. This is a situation. So as you breathe in the smoke, your eyes widen and they roll back in your head, and you are suddenly, when you come to, it looks like you're standing in the Elven city. You look around, everything looks almost as you had left it, and you look behind you, and you hear a voice that's very familiar. And when you do, you notice the girl you had in question walking around with the person you know to be her dad. And she is walking with him, and you hear a faint conversation happening, and the general gist is, as she's walking, she says,
I don't think what we did was fair. I wasn't trying to hurt him. Or he wasn't trying to hurt me.
and you hear him, the older figure, look down and says, "It matters not. His intentions were still to feast. He was a beast, just like all of the others that we have cast aside, which is why he is now marked."
But that's not very fair. He never had any ill intent.
It's like, it matters not anymore. He is gone from us. And you should know better than to allow anyone such as that to ever get as close to you, especially one of not pure breed.
You didn't listen to
we
me at
see-
all.
Did I not?
I explicitly asked you for him to not care that he's half elf. That he only cared that he was a vampire. That's why he allowed his daughter to get close with him in the first place. Is that he didn't care about the whole
We
race.
have not talked about this in a long time, and I forgot. My
Yeah.
apologies. Rewinding. He looks at her with this angered, filled face, and he says, He was a beast. One that we can never allow into our city to wander like the rest of us. He may have been an elf, but he was not one of us anymore, I'm afraid." And she looks very sorrowful at this mention, and she says, "Well, he was one of us to me." And this conversation continues, and you cannot catch up to them. You try to walk alongside them, but you feel that you cannot move. And as this happens, you get a glimpse. As you know, she looks back as if to look for something. And her eyes meet yours, but it doesn't look as if she's looking at you. Kind of looks like she's looking through you legitimately, but there's something there. And as you feel this, your eyes roll back out of your head,
Can I
and you
flavor this?
exhale.
Can I flavor
Yes.
this a little? Right as it's starting to close back in, he's starting to come back to real life, or the present. He wants to reach out and because she looks back at him and he's as you said, it looks there's something going on. In the panic of the entire world now collapsing as he's coming back to normal life, he reaches out and quickly shouts Shivani, and then immediately he's back. So there you go.
Yep.
You get her
You
name.
immediately jolt forward from this, and Bert kind of looks at you
Shivani.
in a surprised state. And who's Shivani? He says to you.
He still looking forward, doesn't really look at Burke. She's... You remember at the campfire when I said that there are people who There are people who are punished for things that I did.
Yes.
He kind of lets that be enough.
You see him waiting for more, but then he leans back as if to understand what you have said. And then he looks over at Mama Sheen and he says, "You know why we're here. I imagine that," and as he's about to continue, we will actually jump over to the Three Stooges, who are, I imagine, now making their way to Mama Sheen's location. What's happening with you three?
I'm riding on Gug's
Hopscotch.
shoulders.
I will
Yeah, he's on my shoulders. I'm doing hopscotch.
Alright.
I invited Damien to come up on top of Pan's shoulders and do like a stack.
Wait a minute. I need to
yeah.
scroll over to this. What's happening?
Y'all need to remember. Well, actually, no, Damon's in disguise. Never mind. So you guys, I guess, are doing this. So where are y'all heading? What's hizzy happening?
Well,
It's
Damien
so
knows
funny
where to
that
go.
we're just being chased by guards and all three of us have now eluded them by our
Yeah.
appearance.
You
I
will definitely
untransformed. Pan looks like
you will
someone else
see more
now.
guards walking around, and you will hear some being like, "Did you hear that? The Wolfman's here. And he has friends or something," and they're just walking around. And you keep hearing this idea of there's more of them.
At this point, there has to be like a curfew, like a lockdown on the city. Like they're like, everyone get into your home.
Yeah, no. You can clearly see that the plaza has like immensely like thinned out. There is barely anyone here now. It's mostly just you guys walking around, apparently being goofballs.
How do they all tie into the invisible boy? I don't understand.
This is just
Question.
fucking chaos from the beginning.
Yeah, no. You guys came in and was just like chaos is now about to happen. And
So,
as you all are
Pan-
walking, what happens?
Pan just sort of leans over, like while she's on the shore, she's leaning over so that way she's like looking down at him, and she's like, "We should probably go and see that Mama Shine now."
Yeah. Do you remember where it is?
Don't worry,
I
I
think
know.
I think it was that way, or was it that way? No, it might have been that way.
I'll
You
follow
guys
you,
clearly
Damien.
see Damien walk ahead of you and start walking. And I assume you all follow Damien, and eventually, in a similar sense to what I described, you all walk up to that same building. Damien, do you give Gug the warning?
Disadvantage.
I'll say
Disadvantage.
it once. Only call her Mama Sheen. That's the only thing I'm gonna worry about. Warn
All right. So you get up to this curtained building, and you pull the curtain aside, and more smoke billows out. And Gug, you were not warned of the breathing issue in this place. Roll me a Constitution save.
Yes, sir.
Poor Gug.
Roll me a D4, please.
that good? Is that good?
As you-
Is that good?
So, just so you know, this effect will last for an hour because you are now drowsy. As you walk in, you're feeling tired. You are disadvantaged on perception and investigation checks while under this effect. As you walk in,
I was gonna
weight
solve some
of
crimes.
exhaustion billows
and then I
atop
got
of
high.
you. Damien and Pan walk in as if nothing is wrong. and you're just sitting there, just like, whoa.
And he goes, "Hi, you just come a shine."
As you walk in, Bert, you catch this conversation. You hear Albatross speaking, and you hear Burke about to explain, and then you all walk in, and I guess Pan says that.
Yeah.
So Burke's about to talk. He's like, well, then you. And as soon as that happens, Pan walks in, and then you just see the smile immediately just turn dour, and her eyes open, and she stares daggers into Pan, and she says, "Shouldn't have said that, dearie." And you see her pick up this cane that's right beside her, and she reaches it out, and you will see it extend, and she will whap it on top of your head.
Well, I'm glad I don't feel pain. Anyways.
Give
New
me a
character
second.
time.
It does
for a
5
new
damage.
I gotta fucking find it. Here we go. So I gotta see if she will hit first.
This is an actual combat.
Okay, so she's using this one. Vobium.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
All right, you will take. Oh, that's the wrong one. I apologize. It is this one. You will take 8 damage.
At a half.
Now I'll take the
And
2.
be bonked in the head.
Chump change.
And
Do it
there's
again.
this faint rattling noise as this happens, and then her eyes slowly shut down. He says,
Learn your manners. You just walked in and that's how you say my name? It's Mama Sheen, please, dear.
Are you anyone's mother?
Sorry, my noggin do not work good.
"You do not work good." Anyways, let's get back that nice Mama Sheen music going. And as you're all filing in, she immediately catches the eye of Damien. She looks, her closed eyes look over at Damien. She says,
Huh? Is that my favorite little rabbit's friend? Damien, so good to see you again.
and she holds her arms open. You could tell what she wants.
I'm surprised he can recognize me through the dwarf outfit.
She
Oh, I know
knows.
the smell of you anywhere, dear.
And
I have a
she-
smell?
Everyone does, especially those who are just so.
And she reaches in and she gives you a hug and pats you on the back.
It's like, it's been too long, friend.
And she pats what little head she can. And then she leans back and he says,
Ah, wonderful. Where is your other friend?
as Gug is now starting to walk in. Gug, please explain to me what happens.
Hello, Mama. Oh man.
Turns to fucking Johnny Bravo.
yeah.
Hello, Mama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Turns into Snoop Dogg.
he's like rubbing his eyes, like walking in.
His eyes are beet red.
She looks at you, says,
Oh, someone forgot to hold their breath. I apologize. It's just the natural aroma of my abode. How are you feeling, dearie?
I want a nap.
Oh, look at that. I wanted some food. I'm really hungry and I like to sleep. Which is pretty normal for me, actually.
actually,
Yeah.
because you're sensitive, I do kind of want. Roll me another con save because I'm really curious.
He got the munchies. He got the munchies.
We're gonna see if you can get the munchies.
Yeah.
They do exist, and I literally have.
Nice.
I could go for something to eat.
He's like,
Become
he
the
pick,
hero
I
he
want to
pick,
see.
he
I think
pickpockets
I'm
Burke.
in general, but I do want to see if you could just naturally get it.
He pickpockets Burke. He just eats his food.
Roll me a d4.
Oh yeah.
He would have done the same thing, but we'll give you the munchies because it is really funny. So as you're sitting there, you suddenly get, like, everyone in the room could suddenly hear your stomach gurgle, like, and so now your cravings meter goes up every 10 minutes
Oh god.
unless you eat a ration. So
Oh god, how many rations do we have?
there's a lot in your supply bag. But
Going through like he's like the heavy and keyboard just too. Sandwich.
So, so as you all walk in, and Gug does this. You immediately see him reach into the supply bag on his back and start chowing down. She
that's
looks at you. She says, "Ooh, getting hungry, are we?"
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have
Before we get to the important things,
You got any sauces? You got any like ketchup or
She
something?
looks
Yeah,
at
I'm gonna
everyone.
add barbecue or like Chipotle sauce.
You see Burke reach into his pocket and he pulls out that steak he has and he just hands it to you and he says, "Just eat this."
I love you, Burke.
What? Stop that. And
I give him a wink.
she looks at all of you and she looks at Damien and she says, she leans down to you and Damien, you will know that she does this whole like memory, or not really memory, but visionary thing. And she leans down to you and she says,
I've already given Albatross what he seeks. Would you like another vision, child?
I don't know if that's such a good idea for me.
All right,
What
then.
Things have gotten a
What do
bit
you mean?
complicated since you last saw
What do
me.
you mean a vision?
Oh dear, I can bestow upon people a vision they so wish to see.
Whoa, wait. Pan?
So an illusion.
Oh no, dear. It's the current.
Albatross turns to Pan. I'll tell you from experience, it's weird, but she's telling the truth.
What
Do you
do
think
you
this
wish
is
to
something- Hold on, do you think
Can
this is
you
something that
show-
can test your memory at all?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, she goes up and is like, "Could you show me like visions of the past?"
Well, if you wish to do so, I can try.
Alrighty, I'm willing.
All right then.
she picks up the thing and as she's about to like breathe in, she says,
Whenever I blow at you, breathe in.
Can she do that? Does
Yeah, I
Pan
was
have the
about to ask,
ability to
can-
sniff?
"Yes, this is a magical
Okay.
effect."
Okay, cool.
It's flavor,
So-
everybody.
It tastes like
So
watermelon.
she, I
Cherry!
guess, Pan
Uh,
does what she believes to be breathing in. So she
So,
probably just goes like,
I want you to message me what you wish to see, or what you are asking for specifically. I have a feeling I know what you're wanting. But I just want to be sure.
like, I don't, like, I guess just sort of,
What in this moment? What is Pan wanting to see the most?
What is Arthur
guess-
doing? He's like sitting at the castle, like, watching TV, like clicking through the channel.
Yeah, he's got like a
I don't-
dad
I don't-
shirt on.
I don't need to DM it to you. I can just tell you. She basically wants to see why she feels so compelled to like fix the curse, like because she's so to fix the curse, like to get rid of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I know what I'll show you.
Yeah.
So she blows this smoke into your eye, well, I guess your face, and you inhale with whatever you can, and the magic begins to take hold, and you do not have eyes to roll back, but your head lolls back regardless.
My
And-
my eye sensor things just fall out.
I like to imagine like the light that is on them dims, and
Yeah.
when in your mind when you awake, you don't awake with like this feeling of a TV screen turning on. It feels as if your eyelids are opening,
Mm.
and when you look around, you see a ball happening. And hold on, for the sake of I feel like what needs to be done, I will turn the music off for this. Give me a moment. Let me. Nope, I don't have the song. Dang it, I forgot to put it on here. That's fine. We'll just do silence for this sense. You open your eyes. Your actual eyelids feel as if they are opening, and you look around, and this place is foggy. It's fuzzy. You don't know what you're looking at, but it feels homely. You see people around you, these silhouettes walking, You can kind of make out what they're saying. It's very faint. And as you're looking around, you feel someone touch your shoulder, and a voice rings out. No, it's hard to make out what they are saying until you turn around, and for once, you recognize a face. A face that had been nothing but a silhouette to you for so long. This figure, this red-faced tiefling who has perfect black hair. Everything about him to you feel is perfect. He has a crown, an actual crown of horns. It's as if his very being was meant to be kingly in nature. His eyes are like the sun. They are bright but very beautiful. This clothing he is wearing is very fine. It's rich in red and white. And there are gold filigree all traced around him, and he holds out his hand to you and he says, but you cannot hear it, but you see it. You read his lips, and what you make out is, may I have this dance? And as he says this, you see your hand, not this mechanical hand, this actual red hand with black nails, reach out and grab onto the hand, and the moment your hand touches him, you wake up. You wake up and you notice your hand is outstretched, and in your hand is Mama Sheen's. She's holding onto your hand, and she puts her other hand on top of yours, and she says, "Was that what you wished to see, my dear?"
I guess so. But she doesn't really know sort of how to comprehend like what she saw, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She then looks over at Burke and she says, "Do you wish to see what you want?" And he looks down at his feet and he moves his hands aside. He says, "I'll do yours in private. I have a much more deeper ask of you." He looks over at Gug, but he might need some sight. Ooh, she looks over at you, and you, sir, what would you like to see? Or would you like to see, I should say?
I know exactly what I want to see.
And
She takes the pipe, and as she's about to breathe in, she goes, "When I blow the smoke at you, breathe it in." And again, your eyes roll back, but what people see is this dimming effect in your goggles. I will now have you DM me, I imagine, unless you want to specifically state it. I will once again also stop the music. Keep forgetting your Discord's this little duck.
yeah, it's pretty cute, right?
It's adorable,
Walked
man.
up to a lemonade
Just
stand and
adorable.
he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Um,
got any drinks?"
Could you be a little bit more specific for me, please? Are you talking about the one, like the big
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, the one that we.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Doug just wants to see food.
So, as you breathe in, and the effect takes hold, and when you open your eyes, you see a familiar sight. One that you had just experienced not but a few days ago. You see a table splayed out, long and wide. Food piled high.
Everything you
all
could have
around, and your
seen.
friends digging in, and Albatross emo-ly sitting in the side of the table.
What the fuck, man?
and you
By the way,
are
I like how
chowing
everyone
down.
keeps saying that he's emo. Dude has been kicked out of the only home that he knows. He's a fucking vampire. Has to eat people to
And
live.
you are
Fuck
enjoying
you.
the meal.
He's downtrodden.
As
not
you are
emo.
enjoying this meal, something changes. Your memory begins to shift. This joyful memory of feasting, it feels as if something else is there. You look up, at the sky. You remember it was nighttime when this happened, and you see above you a bright white full moon. And you hear this large thump, 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 and like you see the plates and the drinks shaking with every step. And you hear this loud, sound of something crushing stone and creaking metal. And you look behind you, and over top of you, you see this large, feral, white wolf-like creature standing over you with red eyes, salivating monstrously as it looks down at you and says, "I'm not full enough yet." And you see it rear its head to bite you, and as it goes to do this, you wake up. What do you do?
That was unpleasant.
You do that, and you actually see she is kind of... Her smile has a slight fade to it, and then she rejoins the smile again. And she says, "Well, even for me, that was a surprise. Well, I hope you got to enjoy the blissful moments at the beginning of whatever that was. I do not know the meanings of the visions I have seen, but I am sure they are important in some facet to your adventure." Also, before I continue, Ethan, what
Hi.
did you just send me?
Do you remember that whole thing I was writing out?
Yeah. What?
I haven't had a chance to use that at all yet.
What?
So, is this you wanting to partake?
Yes.
Then I need... So you just sent me, like, a lot? What specifically are you wanting out of this so that I may partake?
There you go. There you go.
Alright. That is fun. So
That is
as
fun.
she looks,
It's
as
allowed.
she pulls back, she says, "Alright, well, does anyone else want to partake a last time?" And then she looks at Damien, and her eyes you see her left eye slightly open, and you see the purple eyes that she has, these mystical purple, as she looks at you. And there's that smile again. She says, "Damien, I know you're waiting. Come, dear. Do not wait for too much longer." And she grabs the thing and she says, "You know what to do." She breathes in.
Are you sure this is a good idea for me right now, though? I don't know what I'll see.
As she's about to exhale, you hear in your mind... Fuck, I was gonna joke and be like, "You almost killed me, you brat." But no. She chokes. But anyways, no. You hear in your mind, "We don't always receive what we are ready to see." And then she exhales. And as you do, your eyes roll back. You close your eyes and you fade. When you reopen, you look around. You recognize where you're at. This isn't the plane that you were used to being on now. This is your home. This is back in the Feywild. This looks to be... It looks like your birthday. You see your family around you, getting ready. They're setting up everything. You and your friends, you even notice your old friends running around this treehouse that you had been around this whole time, that you've always played with. You remember that. You see your father and all the other children that you know you are... Actually, wait, I forgot. Could you remind me, did we say if you had... Oh, that's right. I see now.
That's why I sent that.
Yeah, and good thing, because I actually needed that. So you see all this happening, and you see next to your mom this little girl that she is tending to, and you recognize that to be your sister. She is helping alongside. And you look around, and you remember this moment being such a joy everything was so fun. Your friends were playing with you. You had the world in your hand. It was peace. Perfect. And then the scene shifts. It is at the moment of the cake. You know what this is. You know what's about to happen. In your mind, you're screaming, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. And as this is happening, you blow the candles. And just out of the corner of your eye, you see a man in a black robe, wearing black leather, wearing a white bunny rabbit mask. And you see these soulless eyes and this creepy smile that this mask seems to embody, and you see them round the corner. You see these figures begin to pour in. Your parents are looking around frantically. And as they look at you, all of them look at you. You wake up. What do you do?
Well, oh, fucking oof.
Oh, Roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Fucking oof.
Whew! We got him. All right. So, roll me a 1d10 and take that as force damage. This is not debuffed. This is at the full damage. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you. So, you begin to wake up from this stupor, and suddenly you begin to panic. Your breathing quickens, and you begin to fall through the ground. And you feel a hand reach out and grab you and pick you up. And she says, no, not today, not yet. And she pulls you back out. And this is why you got only 1 point of damage, as your toe slipped in. But she pulls you back out, and she says, I know that must have been very harrowing for you. But it will all be fine, I'm sure. I know so desperately you wish to know why. And I'm sure, dear, you will find out. I apologize that you had to see that again. She pats your hand. Damien?
Usually you speak.
At this point, Damien's still too stunned to speak. He's just breathing heavily. You can see his pupils actually shaking along with his hand. He's too stunned to even speak right now.
She pats his hand and then leans back into her little pile of pillows. And she looks forward and she says, now, I think we should get on to the real reason you're here. You are in need of transportation, correct?
I guess. Yes. Possibly.
I would love to give you all this boon, but I am actually in need of assistance, you see. I had an asset come by me a while back. A person of rather important information.
Did she come and ask
And
you about a purse?
unfortunately, not that kind of asset.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
God.
the one that I had was taken by the guards of the Hearst Manor. They had managed to catch him on the way back to my market, you see. None know, all know not to mess with Mama Sheen in her humble abode.
Right.
But outside, that is a different matter. So they managed to snab my asset and unfortunately make off with him to the manor, as you see. What I require for you is if you want this escape to the new areas you wish to go for free, I need your assistance with retrieving him. He's a very important asset to all of the information I have sought him to do. One of the biggest things that I specifically required of him was to explore the holy city of Radiance.
Gross.
There is a reason, you see. He was targeted to understand... Well, he was sent out to understand the actions of the Pope that is there.
Oh,
He
even more
runs
gross.
everything in Radiance. His actions lately have been worrisome, and so I had him go
do some reconnaissance.
Sounds like the real Pope.
And on his way back, that is when he was unfortunately snatched. Any questions?
I mean,
Yes.
was he snatched here? How
He
do we
was-
know he hasn't already been, executed?
It was but a few days ago. Less than that, honestly.
So
I
they're
said
probably
you-
still setting it up.
Yes.
Is
He was taken rather quickly to the Hearst estate up north.
right? Is he one of us? He like twirls his finger around to like kind of insinuate the group.
You see her smile and she says, not in that manner, but he does help.
The fuck
you
does that even
of your kind."
mean? Not in that matter. He either is or is not cursed. There is no in between.
Well, he looks at you and she says, "We are all cursed with something, but your curses are a bit more specific."
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I forgot the deep metaphor of we're all broken on the inside. Yes.
Yep. She looks back and she says, I know this may seem rather harrowing at first, but I assure you it will not be as difficult. Because it just so happens that the man that I need and the person who is currently detaining him are in a bit of a funny situation. He has detained him one day away from Lord Hurst's birthday. And in this town, it is celebrated as if it was a form of, how do we say, festival.
Right.
But before every festival requires a lot of preparation.
Yes.
He spends a lot of time in his manor, but sends a lot of his guards out to prep and prepare. That along with people he hires. So the estate will be less protected than normal. If you wish to enter into the estate, it would be the perfect time. Early in the morning, you should be able to find a way in. As a matter of fact, and she pulls out from underneath one of the pillows what looks to be a blueprint of sorts. She hands it out to whoever will grab.
Map of the estate. Damon's gonna snatch that up.
Yeah. She says,
He
I
clicks
managed
out of
to
his
procure
days
that.
just to grab that. He's like, ooh.
Yeah. I managed to procure that a while back. Been holding that in case Hearst does things I do not particularly care for. And would you look at that time? Either way, she leans back and she puffs a bit out of her pipe and blows into the air.
Cody, I gave you something.
I think this will help you all enter into the estate rather easily. Any questions? See, hold on.
Why
See, Radiance. Oh, that's actually a good. Actually, hold on. Time out real fast because I just noticed what Quinn had sent me. Roll me a history check, actually. That is actually a really good question.
Why did it get so quiet? Oh,
What?
hello.
Quinn,
Hello.
hello.
Hello?
Hi. There we go.
Your connection
The
has been
Shadow's
interrupted.
back.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Cody.
That's it. I just noticed the message you sent a while back about the City of Radiance.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh wait, actually, that's a really good question. I do want you to roll for history on that one. We'll catch up after that. Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
What?
it is if it was perfectly triggered by your previous vision. You know of the City of Radiance. You know that it was somehow rivaled to whoever that person in your vision was. There was something about them you did not like. And to seek more of that might unlock even more memories of this. Of who
boys.
these people may have been when you worked with this person.
Boys, small issue.
Yeah.
My thing says your connection to the server has been interrupted, and I did not get to see that history check, so I am stuck behind.
It's a nat
24.
20.
Well,
Yep.
that's lovely. But that means for any other roll, I either cannot make or cannot see until this fixes
you,
itself. Essentially,
Just refresh the page.
I
Yeah,
did,
just
and
refreshing up at
nothing
all or
happened.
anything?
Oh.
Maybe log out of Roll20 and log back in. Like,
Is it just like your internet in general? Like, is your stream still up or anything?
Stream's still fine. Looks like.
Uh,
Yeah, no, stream's perfectly okay.
Okay,
It's
so what's okay?
just
So
this
repeat to me
webpage.
what's happening.
At the top left, it says your connection to the server has been Okay, nope, site can't be reached.
I know this one. This happened to me a while back. If you have your keybinds like on default for the site, if you hit Alt and F4, then it should go back to normal.
Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No problem, man. Anytime.
I guess I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my internet, and hopefully the stream doesn't crash.
Yeah, I guess
Maybe
if
just
everyone wants to
try-
take a temporary water break, that would be the time.
Because I don't really
Maybe
know
just
what else
try
I could do
closing-
here.
Did you close the website itself and then reopen it?
No, but I don't really want to do that on stream.
Well, you
It
might
might
have
help
to.
or something.
Here, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'll try this. 1 second, please. I don't have a please stand by screen on this. Site can't be reached. Okay.
I just realized I could see that on my stream too, because I am watching yours. That's funny. Huh.
Oh,
Herm.
So,
This site can't be reached. Roll20 took too long. That really feels like an internet issue. That's weird.
I mean, I guess I could, like I said, disconnect and reconnect really quickly, and hopefully Streamlabs doesn't just.
Try.
disconnect.
What I would say is try to open like a random YouTube video and see if it actually loads. Because I wonder if it's your internet might be glitching out a little bit.
I mean.
T20s. I'm down for
you-
some rollies.
YouTube is loading.
I think I may be winning.
Very-
Dang it.
damn it.
I win the rollies, boys.
Roll again.
Oh,
Damn
shit, I don't have it open. Hold on.
God.
It's weird. It's like a half on,
I
half.
think I may be
Oh.
winning, boys.
Right.
Freddie's ringing.
Like I said, I guess I'm gonna disconnect,
Oh,
reconnect, and
Freddie.
hopefully the Streamlabs knows to
15 that
reconnect
time.
me.
It's hot in my room.
Oof.
Not as hot as me.
Okay, there we go. Everything's still
Yes.
fine. Everything okay? Maybe. I'm not sure. It says stream is
I
fine.
got to turn back on Mom Machine's music.
It should help summon Kiwi back.
Am I not back already?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
It looks like it's loading.
It is loading. Yes. And I'm back.
Nice.
Popping
So we
off.
just played a game of rollies, which I won both times. I'm feeling pretty happy.
Wait, what do you do? How do you roll? What is it? Just roll 20?
You just roll a d20, and the highest one wins.
I win.
My 15 and my 19 are really good numbers.
I don't know.
All right,
I think like
Zelda.
a 12 just
It is Zelda. You're right.
is superior by nature.
All right.
You flip the numbers, definitely.
So.
Would you mind
I actually
repeating
don't-
what you were saying about Pan? Like, you know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was asking you to do something. You sent me earlier a message saying what you knew about that, and I had you roll for it, and you got. Wait, did you roll for history? I forgot.
Yeah, I got in that
Nat
20.
20.
Remember?
That's right. That's right. We had that whole net 20
Yeah.
situation. Then okay. So repeating what, or trying my best to repeat because I probably won't be able to, but basically, because it feels like you have this innate connection that is linked now because of that prior vision, where you realize that this place, the City of Radiance, you feel this innate hatred towards. It feels as if for some reason, whatever this person, the vision is, has given you a reason, an unknown one, to vividly hate this so-called City of Radiance.
Oh,
And on top
hate's
of
not a
this,
good
you've
thing.
heard things from Arthur, not Albatross. You've heard things from Arthur about this
Albatross
place.
also doesn't
You've-
like.
He probably would not like the Radiant City at all. But you've heard a lot of what Arthur has gone through in his past with this specific city. You know that it has been a thorn in the side of people of Omenkin and just in general. But specifically, you know, for some reason, it is horrendous for people of your breed, of a tiefling breed.
Pan, like, just quickly, like, you know, she just slams her hands on the table and just leans forward to Mama She's like, where is this place?
The estate that I ask of assistance for is but north of the town, of the city.
Not the stupid estate, the City of Radiance. Where is it?
Have you ever seen a
I
map?
see. Let me pull up the map real fast.
Can you even comprehend a map?
Do you want to see the world map, by the way?
I know.
Or
When
Alright.
I was there when it was created.
all right,
You don't.
Literally,
You don't
I
have
was
to
there when it
pull
was
up.
created.
It's just, yeah,
Alright.
I mean,
that's fine.
it's like Pan's
She
character wanted to know,
says,
Why, the city of Radiance is a rather far place from here, I'm afraid. It is northwest, but will take many, many days of travel to ever reach there.
Possibly
Why do you
weeks.
ask, child?
I don't know why I know, but it's just a place of pure just. I hate it with a passion.
Pure
It is
oomph.
evil.
Hmm.
It is evil.
It seems there is
100%
memories there.
100%.
I can just think Sully going,
She leans forward and looks at you and says,
It would appear that memory you had before unlocked a little bit more. Maybe some emotions, if you will.
she looks around at all of you and says,
If you have any requirings or helps being needed for this task I have given you, I am more than willing to lend a hand, if you will. The map, I'm sure, will help the most, but if you need any other requirements tool-wise, I'm sure I can bargain from others to get your required items, yes?
Well, we might actually have something you like here. It was from a
Oh,
couple
God.
months ago, but we have her purse.
her eyes actually open, and you see her squint at you, and she says,
That bitch's purse, huh? You know, she made fun of my hair a while back. Never forgiven that one.
and she holds out her hand.
I'm not the one that has it. Albatross does.
She
Oh,
turns
what?
over to Albatross.
I thought I gave it back to you.
No, I
Did
never
you
got
get
it
it-
back from you.
No, during
Oh, wait, no,
at
'cause
the
remember you
market,
dropped
I gave
it.
it back.
Yeah, you
Oh,
dropped-
yeah, I got it back the second time. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I handed it to her.
She. By the way, what all did you leave in the purse? 'Cause I know you
Everything's
took
still
stuff
in there except the ring of growth that's still in Brooks.
And the gold. And the gold.
She,
No,
and
I
you
put the
took-
gold back.
Oh,
I never
oh.
used it.
she pulls the bag and she opens it and she starts filtering through. She pulls out a journal. She looks at it and says, "Yes, this is hers." And her eyes are wide as she's looking at them. She like leans forward and looks at it and then opens it and shuts the book immediately, being like gross, and throws it behind her. And then she reaches further in and starts pulling out coin and jewelry, and she's like,
Interesting. It feels as if something is missing.
She looks around the room.
Anything?
Yeah.
You see
I
Bart
know.
kind of just chilling on the side. He's just because he doesn't fucking know, so he's just like,
No, like this is like actually Damien's laughing his ass off right now.
Never mind. I'm sure it's nothing important.
and she kind of chuckles to herself, having read the book, and then puts the purse to the side, and she says,
Oh, I'm sure Miss Hurst will have a fun bout of that one. This will definitely be an enjoyable situation. Anything else, dearie?
and her eyes go back to being shut. That normal smile she has on her face.
I don't think so.
All right. So then, tomorrow morning, you all have quite the task ahead of you.
Although we have to find a way to be here until tomorrow morning. We're all kind of wanted, at least most of us.
Oh, dearie, don't worry. I know just the place for you all to stay. The safest place in town, I'd say. You won't ever find a peep nor anything of the gods over there.
She pulls under one of her pillows this pamphlet, and she hands it to you, Damien. And it is very clearly a very ragged pamphlet. And on the front it says the Crooked Screw.
Oh no.
You recognize this. This is specifically a place down in the Rookeries that is generally for people who are looking for a bit of entertainment. But you know that if you get with the right people, you can actually hide out there. They have secret rooms. It is some place that a while back you and Dom may have visited in the past.
And she hands that to you and says, I'm sure you're going to have fun memories with that place. Try
So,
not to be
Albatross,
too
about that
rowdy,
conversation we were having earlier.
Which one?
Where what me and Gug had to explain to you about that ring.
Oh, God.
What about it?
Some people pay for that.
I assume so, you dirty humans.
You see her kind
I'm
of
not
chuckle
human.
under her breath.
Oh, everyone's dirty, dear.
I'm fine.
She then pats her pillows on the side, and you kind of see her like reach back and stretch a bit,
I'm not dirty.
and then she just kind of falls back, and you just
What?
hear her snoring.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're dirty.
And
I'm
you
not
see
dirty.
Burke look at that, and he blinks, and he's like, "I guess we're done here then."
Filthy. You call me dirty. You
As
drink
as
your
men
blood.
start walking
I
out,
drink
she
your
just leans. She just leans back in the doorway and just quickly goes, "Bye, Mama Shine," and then quickly runs.
You very
As everyone-
quickly see, just in the flash of a moment, this hooked cane round the corner and rear back, like extend and then destend all the way back and wrap around your throat and knock you down to the floor, and immediately it's just gone. you take fucking hold on. It was a 1d10, I think.
Yeah, it's like magical damage or magical
my God.
bludgeoning.
Oof.
Oh shit!
Get absolutely
Wait,
destroyed.
that was high damage. That was high damage. You know what you need to roll.
Oh, hang on. What do I need to roll?
Your head pops off.
Let's see. Where are you? There you are.
Nine.
Let me see what that brings to us. A bit unstable. You got a 9.
Mhm.
Unsteady.
Oh wait. Okay. First off, you actually need to roll a con save, not
Oh,
a d20.
con-
Con save. So we'll let this.
Oh.
Well, I didn't change anything actually. It's the exact same number. So as this happens, immediately your head, and then your arms, and they fall onto the ground, and your body just kind of lays on the ground with them, all separated like a fucking Lego guy.
The body gets back up and just starts like waltzing around and trying to like pick up the head, but like hangs into walls and stuff, just like ow, ow, ow.
You hear off in the distance in the room. You hear, "It's Mama, dearie."
She did say mama. She didn't say sheen. She said shine.
Yeah.
What, did she say Mama Shine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Reverse what I just said. You hear her say, "It's Mama Sheen, dearie." uh, I guess that happens. You all turn around after hearing a clutter, and you just see Pan's head on the ground, kind of rolling a little bit. It's probably stopped. And you see these arms kind of crawling around, and you see this body that's just bumping into the wall, as if it's
Could-
looking for something.
Could I get a little help, please?
You just see Burke laughing his ass off. What's wrong, Pan? You lose your head a little?
What's wrong, Burke? Can't actually hit an opponent that's not your teammate?
Oh, fuck. Then he walks over and he grabs your head. He picks you up. He says, "You're lucky I don't just fucking eat you." And he puts you back on top of your body. And you see him try to grab the other parts. And he tries to hand them to you. He has no idea how to put you back together correctly. So he's like, your head's on backwards, your arms are flopped. He says, "I think I got that right."
So the arms
Yeah.
just sort of snap into place, and then they reach for the head, and it just like does a really like quick spin as it just like sort of screws into
Screws
place.
back into place.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you exorcist yourself every time? Jeez.
You after that happens, you immediately look down at your hands and you notice your left hand and your right hand's position have swapped.
Burke, do you not know your left from right?
My what from who?
Never mind
Point
then.
taken. And then the arms just sort of fly off and then go back to the correct arms.
All right, you all then start walking with Damon in the lead.
No.
No?
I'd be in the back right now.
Okay.
Because that's just the one thing I needed to say while heading out. It's like, don't tell Dom I was here.
Well, dearie,
That's-
Dom is dead. Disappears.
What the fuck? You just see just immediately fade as he's dead. Okay, but anyways. So yeah, what do you all do in this moment as you all are walking through town?
So, you, Pan, you remember that plan we were constructing to break Gug out of jail? It turns out we're actually going to need to use it.
Very much so. And
Wait a
I
minute.
have
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy is in jail, right?
yes.
Rabbit.
I don't
How-
like that you're looking at me.
No. How
How did
How
you
far-
fucking know he was
how-
looking at you
how
before
far-
he even said it?
how far can you use your whisper?
That's a good question.
I forgot about that.
Let's test it. I run down the street.
Let me actually look at your character sheet. 'cause
120
I
feet.
don't
120
know.
feet.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Okay.
holy fuck!
Does that include
Yeah,
the
it's super
walls,
far.
or do we have to see each other?
I think it has to have complete ability of getting to you.
You can cast this spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier.
Never mind.
Okay.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, thin sheet of lead. I think it can only go
Oh,
through
wait,
a
I
certain
can
amount.
just click it. There you go.
It
Message.
it might be more beneficial to get Cub into that jail. Damien into that jail cell rather than Gug.
Plus,
I
there's
wasn't
also the
saying
chance
Gug.
that I might be able to figure out how to walk through the wall.
Do you
Dirk
know?
kind of walks
You
Transmit.
beside you all,
Ye-
and he's
You-
like, "Do we even know if it's in like a jail cell?"
Well, that's what she said. She said it's kept in the prison at top.
Oh no, she said it's just in the Hearst estate.
No, she said that she's a person. You fucking listen.
I don't know. We can check the map, see if there's a jail on it.
Well, she kept saying him, so it's a person. It's part of it's a person.
Yes, the person is in the estate, not the jail.
She said the guards took him to the estate.
The estate, yes.
That should be jailed.
Also,
Well, that's
I
what I'm
just-
saying. The estate's not the jail.
I just thought of something
She's
kind of
literally said
important.
imprisoned.
Or
I
were
thought of
you-
something
were you
kind
Yeah.
of important. it might not be actually a good idea to hand Gug over because we're running under the
We're not
assumption that they'll.
handing. We're not handing Gug
Hang
over.
on.
That was never part of the plan.
Yes, it was. That's literally
No,
the whole plan. We were
No,
talking
no.
about
I was
earlier.
saying to
That,
break
that was an
somebody out.
old joke plan.
No, well, what I was saying was the plan that we were making to break Gug out of jail. We're going to have to break
Go
somebody
ahead,
out.
fucking-
That's what I was saying. We're not sending Gug in there. That's a terrible decision.
I think it'd be a terrible decision to send any of us in there because if they find out we're open, they'll probably just kill us rather than imprisoning.
No. Look, trust me. Okay, I got this.
I do not trust you.
Look,
This is
out
has
of
been established.
look, think about it. Out of the 5 of us, who can actually blend in with humans the most? Me. Deaf, which is one of the reasons people don't like vampires.
Bert kind
a
of
lot.
looks around at himself. He says, "I'm pretty convincing."
Oh,
Look
God.
at you, you're a fucking bear.
But no, he's actually in his human form. Oh,
He
yeah.
looks pretty furry to
Dwarf
me.
form.
Oh,
He has a
cool.
beard. He's a dwarf.
Oh yeah, but he
I'm
looks
sorry, yeah,
pretty.
his dwarven form. He's like,
Yeah, let me see that shit. He's
yeah,
it's,
just turn it on off and all that.
I have higher stealth than you.
This is the stuff aside. We should talk about this when we're in a safer location.
Yes, that's what I was.
You're
about
the
to
one
say.
who brought us
We
out
need to
here.
get
We were in the
out of
fucking
public.
alleyway before.
We were just walking
I wasn't walking. You forced me this way.
because we gotta go.
God itself came down and forced me into the plaza. I
I was
wasn't
just
ready.
moving you guys along, walking talk, you know. Just-
Well, no, you say walk and talk, and then immediately punish us for walking and talking.
Hey, real quick, how many rations
Yep.
do I need to take out of the supply listing?
So
It says
it's
12
10
days.
minutes per an hour.
So 6.
So I think that's 6.
Yes, math.
I'm sure we can get more rations here, so
Yeah.
it should be fine.
You actually, it'd only be 5 because
but-
Bert gave you a steak.
I have a bladder of blood if you'd like that.
I'll just do this one. and then I'll
Bert kind of like keeps
Alright.
walking in this direction, and he's talking. And he says, "Listen, there's a lot we gotta prepare for, and a lot we gotta think about because
Wait, I have a brilliant
in the
idea.
morning."
I have a brilliant idea.
do-
You
Oh, dear.
wait. I mean, I might have to go back. I forgot. I didn't remember.
What?
Oh?
One moment, please. I can't.
Albatross, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. One moment. Boom. Hey,
Oh.
you know, Miss Lady, did we get that bag back? I don't remember if we got the bag back.
What bag? The purse?
Yes.
No, she kept that.
Can we have that?
You just see her snoring on her stack of pillows.
Can I look around for it?
Roll a perception check.
I gotta get my shit out.
Oh god. Stealing from Mum's machine.
It's not stealing. This makes it immensely easier to do
Well-
exactly what she wants.
To be fair,
Fuck.
Damon did give it to her as a gift, but unfortunately, you are not able to discover it.
Damien, you're a
regardless.
fucking idiot. Okay, fine, whatever.
You make your way back to the group, I guess, as they're all wandering. Where?
Someone had to
that was
give away
weird.
the one
You, like,
thing
got
we
enveloped
had
by
that could get us
pan
into
or something.
their
I was so
fucking
confused.
estate.
What was that about?
Well, it's almost like we have an item that they wish to be returned to them. We could have just walked into the fucking estate if we had the bag.
Wouldn't that make them assume we're the ones who stole it?
They
There's
want
still one
someone to
item we
return
have.
it. The one
Oh,
supposed to be
God.
returned.
There's still
I
one
mean-
item we have that they want.
We can't give them some random fucking cock ring.
No, that was a gift
What?
to Burke.
You see Burke just like, wait, what ring? Pardon? And he pulls it out. What do you give me?
It's a ring of growth. What do you think it's used for?
I thought it'd make you like taller or something.
It
No.
will. Just in a very specific place. Okay, what else
And
do you
reaches
have?
out and
Wait,
takes
he just
the-
remembers the statement that was said as he gives. I think it was Pan who said it. He's like, I'm not using this on Damius.
Oh, you don't need it. Wink.
I,
And just reaches out and sort of just takes the ring and is like, Oh, I wonder what I could do with this.
Nothing. You
I
don't
mean,
have
we
anything
never-
going on downstairs.
We never said Damius was gonna be the one using it, so.
No, using it on.
Enough. Listen,
Listen, we
they
had
probably
some.
would have assumed we'd stolen it,
You're a fucking idiot.
even if we did give him back the bag.
You're fucking
I mean,
stupid. No, if someone goes,
technically-
here's your, hey, I found this stolen bag that's obviously yours because it has your fucking diary in it, they would not go, you obviously stole it. No, they would think you returned
They'd
it.
question where you found it, and then plus all the pandemonium that just happened, and with a set of group of people that were just discovered earlier. You
So-
know, seems a little suspicious on timing, don't you think?
Not if all
I mean,
of us came, if one of us went up there, they wouldn't think twice.
I'd just like to point out, you guys were the ones who stole it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I was the one that stole it.
Yeah.
To be fair, they did only think the Wolfman stole it.
Yes, and they don't even know Gug in his proper form. So we could have just walked right into the gates and be like, hey, we have something of yours, please take it. And now we're inside. But no.
How does that get us inside?
Wait,
No,
yeah, no, wouldn't they just take it at the gate?
Because they have to fucking prove it or whatever. Do you think a god knows what fucking purse he has? She probably has 1,000 purses. She would have to.
Or they're
she'd
just
likely
greedy
see it.
bastards and take it anyways.
That also is true.
The point is it's far closer than
Also, we
are
don't
now.
need to worry about getting inside. He points at
Look.
Damon. He has the map of the place.
This economy isn't the best kind of place to be trying a plan like that,
Whoa.
anyways. We gotta sneak in. That's kind of our only option.
They might have rewarded us for it, actually.
Whoa, what?
Anything, guys? What's going on?
What leaps in logic are you making here?
I'll get it out in a bit.
For the
We
Sorry.
don't need to
Mom
get
was yelling at me to
inside.
trip
We
the
have
trip.
a map.
Yeah,
What?
the map has... The blueprint shows places of... I'm sure of some way we can get in pretty easily without being spotted. And the
We're
place is
gonna
really that
have-
busy.
We're gonna have to get inside. That's where the person
Look,
she wants us
I don't
to
know
find
about this
is.
we shit, but only 2 of us are probably proficient at stealth. So, if we're sneaking in, it's likely that
I mean,
all of us should
actually,
not
if
go.
you want a way in, we could always make a distraction. And then he points at Gug and himself.
That's
I
right.
got a +5 for my stealth.
Okay, fine. The 3 of us.
I mean, me and the big guy can always just... Well, he kind of just like... You see one of his hands start to sharpen the nails, and he goes,
Wait a minute.
I don't get riled up.
Damien,
Yes.
have you ever seen woman?
Seen woman?
Seen this
Have you ever
woman?
seen a woman,
Fucking
Jamie?
listen.
Oh. Well, no, I only heard, have you seen woman?
Oh, then I guess the
I
mic
also
didn't pick up
heard, have
hits.
you seen Woman?
Well, I definitely,
It was
I
funny.
definitely said it, but okay.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Have you ever seen
But,
this woman?
So,
That would be up
That's-
to Cody there.
Is it? I
here's
think
what
that's
I
pretty
will
up to
say
you.
is, how methodical are you when it comes to, like, stealing from someone you know has money?
I mean, he did it. He stole from her.
I mean,
He stole
you saw
from
how
her.
easily I did it in the
Yeah,
plaza.
that's what I'm saying, is, because if it's at a glimpse steal type thing where he just kind of runs in, does it, like, very sneakily,
Yeah.
then,
That is
you know,
that is his style of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a pickpocketer. He just kind of
Right,
grabs
I
things
understand
and
that.
goes. He
I'm
doesn't
saying
pay
that-
too much attention.
Yes, but I'm ever saying like she fucking runs the town. Have you ever seen her?
He still has a knack for spotting people that are more wealthy, though.
Then what I will say is because Albatross is right that she is known, and that also you have been known to be very good at spotting people who are rich, and you definitely would have seen Madam Hurst all over the place. Roll me. I want you to roll me a history check at advantage, and this will see.
Fuck.
Bro,
You.
Nice.
All you can think of is she is a brunette.
Great.
The rolls were not in the favor on that one.
Did she say that tomorrow was the man's birthday?
It's yes, and the tomorrow morning would be the best time to do it. Currently, by the way, it is the sun is just starting to get towards like setting period.
If we could find some type of either image of her or see her ourselves,
We could potentially disguise Pan as her, or even me. Wouldn't reluctantly. Similar
What about
heights.
the whole voice part?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who kind of qualifies for that.
I mean,
We
let
just
me
had to be
put
enough
a
to get
little faith in
inside.
an idea. Let me put a little faith in an idea that I have no idea would work.
Oh
Pan,
God.
you have modified your body a lot. Are you able to make a voice box for yourself?
I could if I have the right parts.
Well, you would also have to know what she sounds like.
You're assuming that you even need to speak to the gods. This lady's probably some, rich pompous
You
lady
see
who could just
Burke
walk
pipe
right
up
through.
immediately. He jolts his head up and he snaps. The gods. We just saw a bunch of gods today. The guy who's talking to Pan.
Yeah.
Won't you look like him?
I was hoping to walk past all of the gods instead of being questioned by them, because no one would question the leading lady. But I guess the leader of the god counts too.
Another idea. I could just redisguise myself as Arthur and make the guards chase me away from the estate.
It's not about getting if we get the gods to run away or cause some type of distraction, they're going to know that someone's trying to break in.
Not
It's pretty fucking
if
obvious.
They leave not if they leave of their own accord. Like, if they see Arthur, we already seen that they want to capture him. They're going to leave of their own accord. It's not as if there's like an explosion in the background and that they're all
Yes, but assuming
Me and
that
Pam
they
can also attest to how fucking stupid they are.
here or there. Point being, is one, it's unlikely that even
that fucking
if
magic show that Gug did.
that even if you become Arthur again, and if some of them chase you, there would be no logic in all of them chasing you. So we'd either have half the gods, or at least some of them to deal with after that.
That's when Gug could come in the wolf form. And they still want me too, so I could distract too.
Also,
even
aren't the
opening
gods
for you
supposed
and
to be
Burke.
thinner when, in the morning shift? Because of
and
the,
not
the,
to mention
the
Arthur
festival?
is the most wanted man in the city.
One problem you're thinking of, it's his birthday. He's likely hiring extra guards simply for that. You think it's gonna be thin? It's gonna be more dense than ever.
Then our only option is a disguise because they're hiring more guards. They're not gonna know what everybody looks like.
That's a good point.
I guess that's as fair as we're gonna get.
Hell, as long
Here's,
as Cub...
here's something else to think.
What are you doing?
What?
If we can find a way into the place without having to confront any of the guards, as soon as you get into the building, they probably won't think otherwise of another guard just walking around. There's bound to be a weak spot in the outer perimeter, right?
Here, wait a minute. Look at the map real fast. Are there not the map of the actual
Yeah, the
estate?
place. I know.
Do we actually have an image for that, Cody?
Of like the outsides, or just like
The
the map.
the one on of the inside. You do have the. Hold on to that thought. Let me do something real fast, because I can actually pretty easily show you something. But I will have to do a bit of duplication.
He's pulling his cock out.
Put the ring on it.
Oof.
And then let me do this again. I love that it gives me the option to duplicate stuff with items included and without items included. Alright. Let me make sure. Oh, wait.
Also, I feel like this would be a fun time to bring up something Jasmine said earlier. Gug. She said your character reminded her of the personification of Electric Boogaloo.
Also, I just
That's
had an
fair.
idea, and Pan's just gonna run off.
That's
give
fine,
me
we
a
don't need it
moment, I
anyway.
apologize. I have to do this real fast. I accidentally duplicated incorrectly the first time.
Look, I genuinely have come up with a plan that I think is going to be perfect for everyone. Pan
All
can do
right,
her own
I
thing. That's gonna be
have-
great.
I think I have it set. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. So let me rename these so I know. I can't fucking type. Boop. I'll rename this one. Boop. Alright. So. I do not know if you guys will be able to see everything on the map, so what I will do is I will actually remove the dynamic lightings on this specific map. And I will do the same with the other one. That way you will be able to see the map in its full. Alright?
Okay.
Because this is basically what you guys are going to know.
Yeah, waiting.
So,
up.
here we go. So this is the first floor of the estate.
Okay.
This is generally what you guys will see on the blueprint.
I just see a white screen. Oh,
I don't.
no.
I see
Oh,
it.
hey! Hey, we're
Alright,
all in
big
on
man.
it now.
All right. I think I have a plan. Well, Pan's not here, so Pan doesn't hear this. All right. So I think I have a plan. We're going to wait till tomorrow. Well, most of us are going to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to take the disguise kit or the disguise robe, so I don't have to cast
Robe.
disguise self on myself, so I can keep it on. I'm going to go in pretending to be a mercenary recruit to be a god for his birthday. Damien, you need to use your superior stealth and small size to sneak into the estate and preferably be between the walls or somewhere where you can't easily be found, but close enough to where you can use your whisper so we can contact each other. You two are going to go to the actual party, the early part of the party. Knowing this guy, he's going to start late. He's going to start early and end late. Gug, you cause a scene by eating as much food as you possibly can. Like, just absolutely egregious amounts. And you,
I was meant for this.
he points to Burke, you be his companion who is a little bit more, while he's being unreasonable, you try to be more reasonable with the guards. Thus, they think you're more casual partygoers, so they don't immediately attempt to arrest you. He plays fool, you play intelligent partygoer. That kind of thing.
Wait, so is the whole thing about this to just pretend we're all gods and just in the building? Or...
No. I'm the only person pretending to be a god. You are partygoers. You're going to cause a distraction by, making a big ordeal within the party. That starts with Gug eating tons of food, because we know he can do it. He can put away a lot.
See.
So that's
So
going to
we're
cause a
going to be
distraction.
sneaking in as, I guess, guests then.
Yes, you two will be sneaking as guests. Damien will be sneaking in as purely a spy. And I will be coming in disguised as a god.
Even if they spot me, I can slip away pretty easily.
Exactly.
Most of the time.
That's true.
Pan, I would like
do we
to...
know if there's any, requirement to enter?
Not exactly, but, well, you're smart guys. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'll leave that one up to your decisions at the time. Point is, you need
He
to
smiles
find
at the thought of that.
Point is, you two need to find a way to get on this guest list or, into the party in some degree. Pan, I would like to have her running recon, but maybe her being a pure wild card might actually help us. What do we think?
It's something.
Pan,
I
this
like
might
it.
actually Pan, this might be a perfect opportunity to set up a taste test.
Oh, God.
Pen's not there with you guys. She ran off.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I will also quickly show you the second floor of the building so you all know what you're looking at.
Crap! The plan won't work. Help!
Why
Help!
not?
Help!
Why not?
It's a 2-story tall building. And then
Well, that's
we
fine.
all soak that in. And then we're going back to the map.
Alright.
While that playing is happening, I will quickly ask, Pan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and get the ring resized.
Oh, God.
I wanted to.
Oh,
Whoa.
God.
Why?
I want to get it belt sized.
You know it's not
What?
made of metal, right? It's likely not made of metal, right?
Well, no, the ring is made of metal. It's a magical metal ring.
You putting fucking metal down there.
It's magic.
I don't care if it's magic. I'm not putting metal down there.
That's funny.
I'm sorry. We're a party of a rabbit, vampire, 2 werewolves, and a zombie, and like a metal cock ring is
Yeah.
too much for you.
No, I'm saying,
Got
I'm
it.
saying in
Metal
real
cock
life,
ring is
in-
where we draw the line.
in real
Yeah,
life,
yeah,
I
be
would
wary.
not. In real life,
Afraid
I
of
would
a metal
not
cock
put a
ring.
metal cock ring on at all. Not that I'm
That's
putting any
funny.
cock ring on, but I'm definitely
But-
not putting on a metal one.
So you
Not that
go
I've tried them
to-
all out before, but
Only once with Kevin. Don't
I'm
ask.
so glad I added the cock ring. It's so funny. Okay. So you go down to the metalworks, and
Yeah.
you see people running back and forth. This isn't like the one you saw in Baragner. There's a lot happening, but it's not as refined. It's a lot more hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. Sorry. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to look for someone to essentially make the ring, as I said, belt sized. Essentially trying to get it turned into a sort of metal belt, essentially.
Metal belt.
You see one of the guys working on one of the anvils, and he wipes his brow from the sweat, and he looks up at you, and he sees you, and he says, can I help you?"
Yes. Hi, I'm trying to get this ring completely resized.
My partner is
Presented
way too
the ring.
small.
He like raises his brow, and he looks at it, he pokes it with his hand. You want to resize a ring to a what?
I basically want it to be turned into a belt. Like a metal belt.
Would you lose the magical property when you extend it that much?
To a belt buckle, but that's not gonna help much because here he takes the ring and he puts on the anvil, he takes his hammer and he bangs on it, and then he looks and he holds the ring up, and you see the ring is undamaged.
Oh,
Unfortunately, we can't really do much with magical items here. We just make general tools. Apply metal beams where they're needed, stuff like that. He hands you back the ring. If I was to give you any assumptions, maybe the magical market might know of some manner. The best thing I could say is possibly finding someone to move the enchantment over, but that's gonna be costly.
alrighty, thank you.
Oh, great.
Fucking
Okay.
zooming.
We all just see Pan
just run
fucking
right
booking
through you.
it.
I can imagine Pan walks right by you guys and goes, "Hi, bye."
on a plan.
I already got my own plan.
Your plan sucks, dick.
So you get into the magical market, and you see one a similar one to what you had seen in Baragner, where there's a person working on a ring. One working on like magic rings and stuff, and they're currently sizing one
Damon,
up for
give
someone
me the
else.
robe.
Yeah, alright. There you go.
Thank you.
I need
As
that because you're still in the middle of the city.
as you walk up, what do you do with this person who's working on a ring currently?
I was like, "Hey, you! I need this enchantment put onto a belt."
What? It's an older lady. She looks up. This enchantment onto a belt. She looks
Yes.
down and she sees, I imagine, the ring. She reaches out, plucks it, pulls out this magnifying glass, shakily, and puts it up to her head, and then is like, you can see she's like both hands are shaking as she's trying to observe, and she closes one eye to look through the glass. Well, this is a very awkwardly specific ring. Any reason you want it to be a belt?
I have my reasons.
I guess people are into what they want to be, but it'll take some time. Moving enchants isn't the easiest.
I'll give you 200 if you can get it done by tomorrow.
I'll have it done in an hour.
You see
Okay,
her
okay.
take the ring and hold out her hand.
Here's half right now, the other half when you're finished.
Oh, I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
She turns around, she goes, "Boys, we got some work," and she hobbles back into this room.
I guess technically what would actually happen if we're gonna do that is he's gonna take the cloak. He's gonna tell him just wait till tomorrow. Then the rest of the plan, that kind of shit.
I mean, I guess whatever she's doing is gonna work. You wanted her to be a wild card.
Oh, that's fair.
Fucking wild if I've ever seen it.
No, actually, I said I wanted her to be recon, but that's not gonna happen.
So, okay. So what? So while that's happening, what? So Albatross left with the robe.
Yes. So on his way,
What-
he's gonna like sneak into some alleyway or whatever, and he's going to disguise himself. Pretty much, he's gonna just color swap himself. He's gonna turn himself to look a human version of him that is white with blue eyes and like dirty blonde hair. So it's gonna look mostly like
Michael
him.
Jackson.
It's gonna look mostly like him, but it's gonna be color swapped and obviously race swapped. He's gonna be human instead of elf.
He Michael Jackson himself.
Yes. Essentially.
Damn.
He just does the fucking comment Ethan put. Shut up.
And then he's going to
hold on,
go
I'm
up
being
to
called. Give
the
me a moment.
gate.
What? Okay, I will. I'll be a little bit. Love you. Alright, sorry about that. My mom's talking to me, but... Alright, so what are you doing?
He's gonna go up to the gate and essentially, well, I'll let. I assume this. You want this to be a scene, or do you just want to just do it?
Well, what I will say is, as you walk up to the gate, clearly there are guards at this general area, because this is like a fenced-off area leading to the Hearst estate. This is the front area. You see like 2 guards standing at the door, and as you walk up, they turn and they nod at you, assuming you're going to walk past. Do you continue to walk past them, or do you stop in front of them?
Do any of them look like they're like a higher ranked guard, or they're just like the people out front?
These just look like your normal guards, the ones that would be like out and around the city.
All right, then I'm just gonna walk past them.
That's a gate. It's closed.
Didn't you
Can't
say?
go
Didn't
through
you
that.
say they nodded and you're just gonna walk past them?
No, walk past them as in continuing down like this way, like going from there
What
to
I
there.
knew that.
or
You
in
know what the
reverse.
fucking plan is. So I thought you meant.
Well,
down the fucking
no.
way.
That's why I asked. What were you doing? And then you just walked through the gate. And I was like, what?
Well, I thought you meant like the gateway.
I said. Okay.
understood
What
who
I
I
said was
was.
the estate area.
Yes.
Notice it says the estate barracks is fenced off. And There's a gate
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
And I said, as you walk up to them, you see them, and they nod.
No,
and
you confused
are
me
you
by
going to
saying walk past because I'm
them?
like, why would I? Obviously, I'm not going to go down that street. The only way I would walk past them is beyond the gate.
Or walking beyond, like continuing. Okay, you know what?
But why would
Let
I
me pull
do
my
that? I've
ruler.
already
Further
established
beyond.
what I was
Look,
going to do.
look. Well, you
fine.
haven't told me what you're gonna do. You just
I
said you're
literally
going
just-
to the estates.
We just spent the last 5 minutes depicting what we're going to do. Okay, doesn't matter.
This is what I imagined you were doing. You were just walking
No,
by to
okay,
gauge what was happening.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going to talk to the guards.
What are
I
you
will-
doing then?
I'm talking to the guards.
I will have to say, Cody, that I am on Kiwi's side with this one. It did sound like you're just letting him walk through.
No, I didn't mean it by
Yeah.
that. I meant, I guess I should use the
It's
line
fine,
more.
it's
This,
fine. No,
this
it-
whole
it-
area is
No, I get
fenced
it.
off.
I get that. It doesn't matter now. I get it. I understand. So I'm going
Yes,
to talk to
there,
the guards.
there are 2 guards right there. What are you
Yes.
doing with them?
The reason why I even asked if they were of importance is because that's who he's trying to find, is a guard of importance. So I guess he's going to ask him that. He's going to walk up, and he's going to say, hello there, you're guards here, correct? I assume. He's not gonna let him speak. He's just gonna keep rolling on. You guards here, I assume. I would like to talk to, well, I guess whoever's hiring mercenaries.
They both kind of look at each other, and that would be hold on, let me think about that one. Mercenaries. They look at you, and then they look down and it's like, we don't need any mercenaries, but if you're wishing to be hired as a soldier, well, we could take you down to a hiring, but you'll have to run a few tests to even be near able to join us, unfortunately.
That's more than fun. Well, what do we get in time for tomorrow?
If you really want it, but it's gonna be a bit of a rigorous session.
Very well. That's exactly what I'm here for.
Alright. One of the other guard nods at the other, and they open the gate. And the other one walks next to you, and he starts to walk down the lane, and you guys get to this building right here. And he says, in here, and he opens this door and lets you in. And there is this older figure in a similar armor, but he is a bit more disheveled, and he is behind this desk, and he has this like feather he is riding with, and he looks up slowly and says, what's all this thing? Who are you? Why'd you bring him here? And the guard says, he's looking to be hired. Wouldn't hurt to have another hand, personally, I think, as we all overburdened as enough as is, because Lord Hurst is preparing for his party and the festival. The old figure looks down at the papers he's writing. He goes, all right. He looks back up at you, Albatross, and he says, you're wishing to be one of the guards?
Yes. Well, I'm in town, and as I've said to them, I do work as a mercenary, as I have in the past. I just need, a bit of coin for the next.
What is your
yes
preference? And he holds up he does he stands up and he walks over to this board on the wall that has these figures of weapons. You see a shield, you see a sword, a knife, and a bow. There's a mallet with a cross shape on it, and so when he keeps kind of going down this line of things and kind of points, it's like, which one of these is used?
Or actually, if I may, he does pull out the familiar sword, and he presents it to them, and they've probably never seen a sword this fucking cool.
Yeah.
So he presents it to them, and he goes, actually, one of my last missions, I got this from one of the elves. I believe he was cursed.
He raises an eyebrow at the words you just said, given it by the elves, and he looks and he says, I beg your pardon?
As I was saying, one of the elves I was sent to hunt down, he was one of the cursed, I guess. I'm not sure. I was hired by some town that didn't like them. Me and the group that I was with found him, and this was on his, what would end up being his corpse.
Elves are pretty known hunters. Pretty good at what they do.
You're right.
You said you did this with a group?
I did. That's probably how we got it done.
Alright. Noted. He walks back to his desk and he sits down and he massages his jaw and he says, alright, I'll tell you what. You're in a bit of a stretch need. Just kind of pulling us thin here. Here's what we'll do. We'll have you quick on training, see what you're capable of, and then we'll dictate where you can go. If you're lucky, you're good enough, maybe we'll put you on the, protecting the building behind us. Though you won't be allowed access to the insides due to you being pretty new.
Of course.
We'll have you be accompanied by another guard throughout your rounds here, to make sure they can teach you what you need to know. Does that sound fair?
It's very fair. I will say I did do some bodyguard work. It was actually most of my time before. I was been a mercenary for the last few months, but prior to that, I did some bodyguard work for another, not nearly as well-off family, but a rich family, and I protected their young daughter. So I do have that kind of experience, though, of course, I'm sure you don't place me there.
Fortunately, Hurst's very particular about the ones he has around him.
I'm sure.
The best I can do is have you guard the front door.
If that's where I'm used.
Alright, he stands up and he starts walking out the front door and he says, follow me. We'll see what we can do with you. And as that happens, I will ask, what is the others doing?
Oh, sorry. Went too fast. I just
Damien, Gug, and I guess Pan now, as they're doing other things.
Well, I guess does anybody have any questions on the plan for tomorrow? Or any concerns?
I guess I'm ready.
Well,
of course,
I can do what I can.
Of course, our backup plan is going to be really messy because we didn't really set one out before Albatross went off.
So, just so I'm aware, we're going in as guests, being, pretending to be a guest, a royal guest or something like that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Or maybe not royal guest. I'm not really sure on that one what he meant.
He holds up his finger and he says, "Hold on." He reaches under his plate armor and pulls out a very familiar looking pen, and you clearly see it as something as a hammer and anvil symbol that looks very similar to the one you would see back in Baragnir. You saw a lot of knights have armor with the same symbol. He says, "I can always say I'm what do you say it? Envoy from them. Maybe have this guy be my guard. I might get us in."
The Gug being your guard.
I mean, look at him, he's a big fella.
God.
I mean, I would go with the original plan first, just to act like casual party guest. But if any questions get raised, you can go with that. I don't
Yeah.
see why that would be a problem.
Well, it's something. He puts it back in his armor. What, so I guess you're gonna go scouting or something?
No, knowing what might happen, I might have to actually find Albatross, depending on how all that goes.
Alright. Well,
That shouldn't be the hardest thing for me.
probably not. I don't know how much time we really have until that part happens, but we should probably at least rest up before then. I
Yes.
feel like we're gonna need all our energy.
After seeing Mama Sheen, I could use a rest.
Oh, I bet. How many rations did you go through? Yeah.
I'm full, at least. That's for sure.
Right. Where is this place we're going to, by the way? Unfortunately, I don't really travel down this part of town.
An escort hotel?
I don't like the sound of that.
Trust me, I don't either.
So where you would be going is you'd be going to the Rookeries. And somewhere in there is
Yay.
a fun little place that we like to call
Right,
the
right
Crooked
here.
Screw.
This building. Just us.
It's wherever you
I've been
want
here
it to be at
before.
this point.
It's right here. Yeah.
If I
So-
was to put a place here, which I didn't, but if I did, it'd be here.
While this is happening,
I actually own-
will
I
ask
actually own
Pan,
this
are you staying by the magical market, or like
Yeah,
waiting for your item?
I'm just waiting for my item this whole time.
All right, that's
Are you
fine.
just
then.
watching them make it?
Yeah, she's just like zooming in with her like eye things. Just yeah.
And that happens, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we'll continue on with the Damien and them situation.
Oh.
Because to sum up what Albatross is currently going through, you are being walked to what is effectively a training center where there are dummies and all that, and they're basically gauging what your combat skills
And can
are.
we just go ahead and do this? He'd probably be pretty decent at being a swordsman,
Oh,
but
yeah, no.
definitely just excel at archery.
Yes and no. It would be more than obvious. They would have you swing your sword. They'd see that you're still not used to it,
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "It's good enough," and then they would have you use your bow. And after seeing you basically decapitate people with the bow alone, they'd be like, "This might not have been a bad investment," and they'd be more and more they'd be more and more pleased with where you are currently at in their possible rankings. And as that's happening, as you are being effectively gauged, Damien, Gug, and Burke manage their way to the Crooked Screw. It is a very shanty-looking building. It looks like crap. There's a horrendously painted sign that is in the shape of a corkscrew that literally says the Crooked Screw. And on the sign, you can clearly see painted are some scantily cladded women.
Oh,
You see two entrances, one in the front
Ew.
that's right under the sign, and a staircase leading to the side. And you see some guy kind of leaning up against the door there, and you can see this is a special entrance. What do you do?
Ugh.
What is it that we got from Mama? Did we get Did she just tell us to come here, or did we get something?
Supposedly, this was a place to stay the night.
Yeah.
Basically, she said she would be
You
able
didn't
to
get any
assure you a
3-foot
room
rabbit
here.
girls?
So you basically would go up and you'd say who sent you, and they would know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we had a letter or anything.
She has ways of giving information out really fast.
All right.
Being a magic
I guess-
user and all that.
I'll walk up to like the first like person working there I can see, which who is the closest worker to me actually?
So the only person outside the building is the one on the staircase to the side that looks to be like a VIP entrance.
Okay.
So you walk up this very janky wooden staircase that creaks with every step you make. And the guy that's there, he's a pretty big dude, and he wears this thick padded leather armor that doesn't have any sleeves, kind of similar to what Burke looks like. But he's huge. He is just a little under your height, but he's very bulky. And he looks at you and he says, name business?
Gug and sleep.
He furrows his brow and says, I don't know any Gug. And this isn't the spot to sleep very much. This is
Mama
a
Mama
special
Sheen.
room. He stops
Mama
talking.
Sheen.
All right, hang on a moment. he pokes his head in, and you hear whispering, and then you vaguely hear, it's hers. No, get out here. I'm not dealing with this. And he walks into the building, and you see this small, older figure in this very nice vest. As he walks out, he says, "Who's with that damn lady? Who are you? Oh, you big." He looks up, and he's very clearly like a gnome, an elderly gnomish figure, and he is way smaller than you.
Yes.
He walks out and he looks up at you and says, "Are you with her? You're the one she was talking about?"
I'm going to talk to him in Gnomish. Be
Oh.
like, yes, Mama Sheen sent us over here. We heard that there'd be a room for us to stay in, if you don't mind.
He looks at you and he blinks like 3 times.
What did you say? I don't speak Gnomish. I was raised by humans.
Wow, racist.
You did see him laugh.
I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. It's fine. I know she sent you. Just didn't realize you'd be this tall. Why are you orcs always this tall?
Breeding, I guess.
She looks. He looks past the two of you, or he looks past you, Gug, and he sees Burke, and he kind of like surprised. He kind of like has a surprise expression. He's like, "One of the mountain dwarfs. That's surprising." And then he sees Damien. Damien, you know this man. You've seen him once or twice, because Dom has taken you here to get some rest when you guys needed a place to stay.
And some 3-foot rabbit girls.
Dom never showed him any of that stuff.
Dom was a player, and you know it.
He was, probably. But you see
But
him.
ironically
You
enough, Dom
recognize
was a
this older
submissive.
figure. You know him to be known as Noggin. He is the effective patron of this establishment.
We'll give you noggin for free too.
Oh,
He looks over at you and he says, "I'll be damned. She wasn't lying to me this time. You're Dom's boy, aren't you?"
I was.
Eh?
I didn't really leave off on good footing with Dom, so.
Bad nonsense. No one is ever on bad footing with Dom once they know him long enough. He probably got over it, I'm sure.
Well, as
He's
far
a
as
tough
he
kid.
knows, as far as he knows, I'm dead.
Yeah. What?
He like walks through Gug's legs and gets right in front of you and looks you up and down. And then he like reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out this like monocle, and looks through it with one eye.
Oh shit, you're dead. How the fuck that happened? What? I thought he was doing fine. Did he? He didn't do this, did he? No, I would never see Dom do this. Who are you? Wait. Wait. You're Damien. I know that name. All right. He puts the thing back in his vest. What happened to you, boy?
I tried to find the Knife Guild.
You say this and his ears perk up.
You went after those bastards?
You went after
got-
those motherfuckers?
They got to me first.
It's hard to get around them, boy. You should know better. Did Dom not warn you about them?
He absolutely
He of all
did.
people knows the wrath. I mean, what?
He did. He warned me, and I didn't care. They hurt him.
He
Pretty
puts
badly.
his fingers on the
Well,
nose
thank
of his,
you,
on like the bridge of his
Ellen?
nose, and he goes,
Ellen? Ellen?
Boy, you should
say
definitely
Ellen.
have known better. You always need to listen to your elders.
Hopefully
Reason
you're
we're
enjoying.
alive.
Done a
He
few
knows
episodes of
shit.
this.
and he turns around and he starts walking back under Gug's legs again. He says,
Follow me, follow me. I'll get you to your rooms.
and you all start to, I guess, file in whichever order you choose. Immediately when you walk in, you hear beneath you this faint. I almost said bassy music, but they don't have that. No, you hear this what sounds like a lute being played and some like brass instruments. It's pretty nice. It's a little soothing, kind of jazzy.
Your bed creaking upstairs.
Oh
I was
no.
about to say, but you also hear some faint
You think they
noises
have a
that are a
ring of
little
growing up
less
there?
pleasant. You see him walk over to one of the doors, and he knocks and he says, "You got 10 minutes." And then you hear, "I'm coming, old man. God." And you hear, "We're almost done." He's like, "Eh, whatever." And he walks beyond
Is
that
that
room and
Napoleon
keeps going.
Dynamite in there? God.
God.
I'm almost
and,
finished.
and he keeps
God.
walking back, and he gets over to this hallway area. He gets at the end of the hallway. There's another wooden door. This one is locked. He reaches into his pocket, and you see there is a lock down around where he stands. Seems to be specifically designed for him. He opens it, he unlocks it, and the door swings, and you see another hallway. This one has a lot more doors. All of them are open. They don't seem to have anything going on. As he walks in, and he has you all follow, he says, "These are what I like to consider the special lounges.
Oh,
They're furnished only for people from her."
Oh no, save him!
Save him! Drink water! But
Such
he
a
walks. He walks back there and he turns around and looks at all of you. He's like, "You can choose whichever room you want. She said you guys would be able to stay here for a little while, but I'm only gonna give y'all 3 days because money ain't cheap.
Money
Living ain't cheap.
There you go.
And he walks out the door, and as he does, he walks through Gug's legs again, and then he pats Damien on the shoulder, and he says,
I don't know what happened to you, boy, but I hope you're okay. I'd hate to see Dom in your place.
Wow.
There's no telling what he's like right now.
and he starts to walk out the building.
Dude just says, "Well, I'm sorry that you died, but I'd hate to see Dom dead. So at least it's you."
And you guys have this rather spacious hallway filled with multiple rooms to yourselves.
Yay!
Primal, timeout. Primal came into my chat and said your stream keeps buffering.
Does it?
Yeah, and you started to lag on your mic. I heard that, so that might be
That's weird. I'm not having anything on mine say it's.
He says it's
bad.
been happening for about 5 minutes. Is it happening on my stream too, or is it just his? Because it's just his, and it's definitely his problem.
Yeah, I'm not getting any warnings of latency. I don't think.
You get any frame droppage?
Oh,
Does it keep
wait.
a percentage of that?
Herm.
It just says my quality's good, but I think there might have been notification. It looks like there was. I think my stream disconnected and reconnected just a bit ago.
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't give me the notification. I just had to look for it.
Oh, he literally
Might
just says,
be
"Of course,"
good.
when I say it, when it stops. So I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
it
yeah.
was happening.
Yeah.
All right, just
That's
keep
fine.
just keep me keep my chat open. I guess if that happens again.
Yeah. We will quickly rotate from the three, because In this room, you all are in this space. You are alone.
By the way, is the background blurry for anybody else?
No,
Mine's
Mhm.
fine.
The map.
No.
The map's blurry for
Not
me.
really.
No,
it's not for me.
no, I have 20/20 vision.
I do
Yeah.
too, which is weird.
I have 30/30 vision. I'm like Superman.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be honest.
Are
But
we going to Pan?
Damien, Gug, and me as Burke. What are y'all doing?
Oh.
You'll have this space to yourself now.
Okay, cool.
Are you-
All right, cool. I guess we're not going to Pan.
Okay. Gug, what'd you say?
I said, like, what do you all think about this place?
It's, better than nothing, I guess.
Riveting.
I hope the noises don't keep up.
They definitely will.
And he looks at Gug, and he nods, and he's like, I feel like we're not gonna like this place too much.
Can we?
Uh,
Sorry, would you mind if we went back to me so I can like meet up with these
that's what I was
guys?
about to get to.
Like,
As
I know
these
you're
three
having-
are
I know you're
enjoying
having some
the
fun over there
riveting
in the sex
situation.
kingdom, but can we talk about me?
Well, no, because I was just trying to get to the part where
I know,
they
I
just
know,
like
I know.
have a funny hanging moment. But anyways, Pan, you've waited about an hour, and just as it's about to go a little over, you hear a ding as you just hear also alongside done, and you see this the same old lady as you've seen before walk out with this large belt, and she hobbles over to you and is like, "There you go, just as you asked."
Thank you.
It has
And
the same properties, though I'm not sure why you would want it that way, but you have it.
she puts the belt on to test it.
Nothing happens.
Why did nothing happen?
Um,
She holds up her hand and then makes a gesture with her pointer finger going up and then down, and then points at her own crotch and says, "You don't got one of those."
You have no
Well,
penis.
hang on.
Wait,
So upon being placed on the appropriate part of the body, it will magically enhance said chosen part. The belt is wrapped around me entirely, therefore I should be able
So-
to grow.
I guess
This is
the
a certain
context clues
part.
weren't context enough. It is only meant to grow the cock.
But it doesn't
Wow, for
say
someone
that it's
joining
only
right
from
now,
that
that'd be
part.
very awkward to hear.
Yeah.
Like, what's the first thing you heard when you entered the stream was, it's only supposed to grow the cock.
So here.
Worth every
Okay,
penny.
so to give you a thing, and I will if I could tell this was a mistake of understanding, I will
Roll for it.
backtrack this if need be. But what I will say is, I was being purposefully shady with the description on the ring for a reason that it was obvious for what the ring was actually for. It is only affecting that specific body part. That's what that ring does. That's what the enchantment does specifically.
But it didn't
It
say only.
It just acts, it says a certain.
Yeah. It specifically says a certain body part.
placed on the appropriate part of the body.
Yeah, which means his dick.
Yes. So, I mean, you could tighten the thing around. Yeah.
If you make it
You made a dick
smaller,
rope. You made a dick rope!
a dick growing rope.
If I get a nat 20, you gotta let me have it the way I was thinking it worked.
What were you going to do?
Grow.
Before you do anything, I need to know what you were going to do.
Just basically let the person grow. Like, an actual growth thing.
I cannot do that because there is actually that's a ridiculously powerful buff. Because it would act as very similarly to an actual potion of. There is a potion that literally increases your size, and when it does that, it increases a lot of other things, including damage. And to have a belt that just does that like this, I would need to make it a lot more expensive, and thus you would not have been able to create a belt of that type. What I will do is you can either keep the belt as it is and make it a joke belt, I guess. You know, maybe it's a great torture device. I don't know. Maybe you'll have a glow stick situation. Anyways, the other option is we can do a bit of a timey-wimey rewindy and effectively make none of that have happened, and you've been following the other group
If you
back
make it
to
smaller
the
and
inn.
put it on your woman hooded sash, you
What
make
I
that
will
grow.
say, hold on. How much money do you have?
Well, I had 206 gold, and I offered them 200 to get it done quick.
So
Never mind then. Here is I was gonna give another option, so I won't anymore. But the other option was for an extra like 50 or another 100, one of the two. I couldn't decide at the time. Was I would let you change the body part, and it would only be that body part. So you could have like a bigger arm or a bigger head for some reason, something like that.
Then it's a choker.
But
Could you do like a play on it, like hardening things and make it like raise her DC for body parts falling off?
I guess technically, because if it works like the cock thing, it would be all the blood rushes to one part. So wouldn't that just like stiffen out someone's limb?
Yeah, if I used it, that'd be awful. Jeez. You got like thick congealed blood.
Okay, you know what? Here's what I will say. We're going to change this belt because you spent 200 on it. We're gonna call it the belt of stiffening.
Okay.
It's an aphrodisiac. Actually, everyone around you gets really horny.
When whoever wears it, all of their joints stiffen for as long as they have this belt on. However, this effect is one they have to roll against, and will only last for a set amount of time. I will make, if you want this, I will change the item description later on.
Spend more money to make it an aphrodisiac. Everyone around you gets horny.
They have like six gold to their name now. So either we revert and give you back your 200 and the ring, or we give it a description change, and it becomes a belt of stiffening.
I'll just
Okay, that's fine. So we do a fun little magic rewind.
None of that was real. You were in the whorehouse the whole time.
Yeah. The old man, as he's walking out, never noticed you behind the line, and he looks at me and goes, "What the fuck are you?"
Don't worry about it. She runs off.
Okay. But anyways.
She's gonna go up to like this fence up here, and she's gonna go, Albatross! Albatross!
You shut your fucking mouth.
So you see these guys training Albatross. They're a distance away. This isn't like a yellable or like a whisperable distance. This is a large distance. You would see them. Also, this would be like a stone wall, like a really tall stone wall. But you could probably like put one of your eyeballs in your hand and reach up above and see over the wall, and you'd see Albatross being trained or tested really by these guys. That's a good question.
I am in disguise.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
He's whitewashed.
I am
whitewashed and human washed.
I know.
Okay, one way to find out, please.
Roll history at disadvantage.
History, not perception.
What were you gonna do?
I prefer history. Let's do history.
No.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you don't know where Albatross is. You just see this white guy training with other white guys.
Yeah, it's a full-on sausage party, and it's all white.
Yeah.
I'm just because I feel like just a little bit more chaos. I'm just gonna like
Oh no.
I'm just gonna yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of this.
Bad feeling. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna throw my eye onto the other side, and then just run, just book it.
But now you've lost an eye.
Wait.
Yeah. Also, hold on. That only lasts for 8 hours, by the way.
Yeah. I put the second alarm on it.
What?
I put a second alarm on it.
That's not how that works. That's not how it works.
No, because I already used the other alarm that I had earlier.
It's another set of 8 hours.
Well, no, what I'm saying is from this point on to 8 hours. It doesn't stack, it just resets.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What?
So, from now till whenever, it would the effects of the alarm cell would eventually wear off,
Yeah.
depending upon like when you may end up using it.
Okay.
I think what
so-
he's doing is just to try ruckus in the barracks, not to like use it tactically.
No,
I think he just wants this to go off at some point.
I think she's
right?
just doing epic prank. That's all.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
In fact,
So are,
you know
are
what,
you throwing it and setting it off? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Instead of my eye, it's gonna be a bullet. Just a bullet.
Okay.
That's
I was
screaming.
about to say, if you're just throwing your eye in, you're not getting that back. No one knows you threw it, and you don't know where you threw it.
So it's
Okay,
just
a bullet
that's-
makes more sense. So you throw a bullet and you just set it off.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you throwing?
Uh,
You're throwing what?
So
I'm just throwing
they
a
grabbed
bullet.
one of the
Eye.
bullets and they
I'm
applied
sorry,
the alarm effect. to
everyone's
it and
talking at
threw
once.
it
What are you throwing
over
over the
here.
fence?
A bullet.
A bullet.
Oh.
Where are you getting a
Yeah,
bullet?
Just something they could. It's just
My
something they can
inventory.
enchant with the effect of the alarm spell.
Okay.
Something and throw.
I
Question.
have
Uh,
a bullet in my inventory.
Question.
Yeah.
Because is it making an alarm sound as it's in the air, or is it only once it hits the ground?
It's
Once
when
it
they
hits
when they
the ground.
decide for it.
Or when
Which
you're
is gonna be
deciding?
when it hits the ground.
Bastard.
So
You could really
so
fucking
you
help me
throw
if I
this.
shot it out of the air. If I fucking shot a bullet out of the air with my bow.
Well,
They'd be
Ben
like,
doesn't
you were the
know that.
coolest fucking
Yeah,
person
Ben
ever.
doesn't know you're there.
That's true.
They can't help
Yeah.
you.
Actually, you know
So
that I'm there. You just
so
don't know
here's
who
what
I am.
happens. So this bullet is thrown, and the moment it hits the ground, this loud audible alarm just blares out. You see 3 guards holding their head as if something else is about to happen. They seem to have a form of PTSD. And then the 2 around you, the headmaster guard and the one that's right next to you, he looks over and he's like, "What the hell is that?" And then the old guy says, "Hey, go get that. It's probably some pranksters." And he looks over at you, Albatross. He says, "I'm impressed. Your skills are unique. I could see how you managed to take out the guy who gave you that sword." And he points at yours. And he turns around and he starts walking. He says, "I tell you what, we'll get you instated real quick. We will have to do a little bit of a... We'll do a little bit of a background check, if you will. It's nothing special. At this point, we haven't been sticking to it too much anyways." And he walks you back to this location, right here.
One moment. There we go.
Back into his office.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
And he sits down, he pulls out this paper, and he says, "All right, how old are you?"
I am 23.
He writes down 23. "What's your name?"
My name is David Walsh.
He writes that down. All right. I'm going to continue going, but we will eventually have you roll a deception check here in a bit. It will be at an advantage because of everything, but we'll do that in a little bit.
Yeah.
As we're going down, he was like, "Wait.
Yes.
Wait." He looks at you with his feather.
Oh, sorry. I haven't checked. Are we doing pounds? Are we in the pound?
It'd be pounds.
Yeah, it's like what system are you using?
Pounds.
Probably 195.
He writes that down. All right. You said you worked as a mercenary for how long?
About 6 months.
He writes that down. It's not very long, but got a lot done, I assume.
Few big jobs. Yes.
You said you also did bodyguard duty. Do you know
Yes.
how long that was?
That was about 2 years.
Ooh,
I started
that's
training.
where your profession's at.
Yes, I started training when I was 18, but I didn't actually get into it until I was 20.
All right, then. He writes that down. He points his feather and says, "So far, I'm enjoying everything out of you." This is the point where he will mull over what he has written down about you. And he will look up at you and says, "Now, where are you from exactly?"
I'm from I wouldn't say small village. It's more medium. It's not town, but can I check the map? Because he would know the continents. I don't think that's really a role. I just don't know because I'm stupid.
It's fine. You don't have to know my map by heart. I just have to.
Is that Varnum at the bottom?
Varnum's, yes, the one at the
Okay.
bottom.
So he's gonna say he's not from a small village, but from a medium-sized village in Varnum.
All right. Let me bring us back to Gildan Yost.
Thank you.
I love that I know how Roll20 works now. He looks at that, and this is the point where he's going to really mull over what you said, everything you said to him, and I want you to roll a deception check at advantage.
Oh God.
This is the big one. This is you trying to fool him fully. If this wins, you're in.
Fuck.
No.
So we're not done
That is-
yet because he has to insight check you now.
Well,
You have a 12. That is what he has to pass.
yeah.
He will be suspicious afterwards. Let's find out. Where is his thing?
Please.
Enemies.
The one good, the one good idea we've had. Come on.
Let's see.
Hey, my idea was
I'm
good.
going-
It just didn't work.
I'm going to
Well,
pull out. Oh, the white one. There we go.
Is it gonna be disadvantage by any
Did you-
chance?
No, he does this shit
Did
for a
you
living.
say
yeah,
what your
no, it's
plan
just
was?
normal.
He should probably have advantage, man.
Well, no, it'd just be normal.
He looks at you, and his eyes squint, and he gauges your look more, and he says, "I've seen a fair share of people from Varnum. You don't look like you're from there. Are you sure you're from Varnum?"
Well,
He got a 14.
well,
Barely
Yeah.
above. So
well.
you have a chance. He's not fully against you.
Yeah, it's like, well, technically, yes, I didn't grow up in Varnum, but it's, well, actually the other way around. Sorry, I grew up in Varnum, but I wasn't born there. It's, my parents were actually together, and that was, I was a product of a one-night
know
stand.
you-
Look, my talent is all I really have. Like, you've seen that. This is all I've really got.
Talent's good, but safety's more important. Here's what I will
That's
say. He'll lean back. I want you to convince me you're worth my time. I've already seen what you're capable of. That's a lot to prove. That's some bonus points on that one. I want you to really spin me here.
Well,
What makes you better than the guy who was with you a bit ago?
That you're saying someone random that was training alongside me?
Yes, yeah.
Well, I would like to think myself a decent swordsman. You've seen how I am with a bow. I've done, other types of, these kinds of jobs. Like I've, limited with mercenary work, but mostly as, bodyguard work. Which was in Velheim? What's that one called?
Varnum.
Varnum, which was in Varnum.
Yeah.
And, beyond that, I just been more of a traveler, really. As I said, I only really want to do this to get a little bit of money before I go onto a boat in a few days and I leave Gildenyost. So it's not. I'm more of a rogue, if you will. I don't stay in one place too often anymore.
Very short amount of time needed of you. Right. Roll me.
Yep.
Roll me a persuasion check, and this will just be straight.
I have +3 charisma, by the way. I never roll good. Never.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit. Come on, I'm due 1.
This might be the chance.
Yes.
I think it is. You see him reach up and grab his chin. All right. I think we'll do. You said you're only going to be here for a few more days. We'll get you in, get you some pay, then get you out. How's that sound?
That sounds fantastic. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna have, I almost said Bartholomew, and that's name's already taken.
2 people can be named Bartholomew. Maybe it's a popular name here.
I'll have Will help you out. He's gonna be walking you around the facility. He's going to be the one that gets you set up, alright? But for now, I think you'll do just fine. You will be needed this morning, or this upcoming morning, because of Hurst's whole thing. I personally don't care too much for these festivals and his birthday, as he says very disgruntledly. But he's a man for parties, and very self-centered at that. And he sits back down in his chair, and he, grabs his feather and some more papers. He writes down "signed to Will" on his thing and rolls it up, and he says, "Give this to Will. He'll know what to do with it. And from there on, you should be good.
I would trust.
He'll be over.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he'll be over down at the barracks area down bottom. Down by the he's like basically giving you directions. Like, you go this way, you go that way. There should be an area over there. He'll be right around there."
Albatross takes the paper and respectfully bows and gives another thanks. And he proves to be a charming, talented young lad who seems to be a little bit lost in this strange world.
He nods and he lets you leave, and you make your way out. You walk towards the general area, and you quickly see this one single guard. He has his helmet off. He's blonde-haired, similar to your current disguise, I believe.
Yep.
And he is just kind of looking over a list of people. He's writing things down, mulling over all this, and then you walk up behind him. What do you do?
I'm sorry. So he's just looking at papers and
He's currently looking at a list of names and stuff. You do not know what the names are or what the list is for, but that's what he's doing.
I walk up to him, a respectful distance. Sir, would you be William? I believe I'm looking for William.
He turns around, and this is your average-looking man, but he's got a nice shaved beard. And he looks at you and says, "Yes, my name."
I was told. Oh, okay.
He holds out his hand. "I see what's in it. Gimme.
And he gives it to him.
He unravels the thing and looks at it. What was your fake name again?
It was David Walsh.
David Walsh, is that right?
Yes, sir.
He rolls it back up, and he puts it in his pocket. "All right. I'll get you to your room for the night, and then we'll get you set up and all that. I'll show you what you'll be doing for the day. Follow along." And he kind of walks down the side of the barracks, and you see him enter into this tunnel that apparently goes down a little bit. And as you continue to travel, you eventually are met with this large open room with hammocks just spread throughout the whole area. You see little trunks beneath each of these beds, and just what seems to be just people resting or getting ready to sleep for the night, and some people waking up, getting ready to shift change. He says, "All right, we have a spare loft over here. You'll be down over here. In that trunk over there should be some spare armor and supplies when you're ready. If you need anything else, well, you know where I'll be. I'll just be outside again. Gotta prepare for this here festival," as he says in quotation marks. And he holds up the list. "Damn man's got too many fucking friends."
Oh,
he keeps folding the paper and he's looking at him.
By the way, sir, I'm sure you mostly guard the estate, but I'm assuming the gods of the city and the gods of the estate have some type of connection. What was going on today? Do you have any idea?
I mean, the pandemonium that happened?
Yes, is that normal for this place?
Sometimes there's some people freak out about the Omen people. Now, personally, I don't care too much, but a job's a job and you gotta do it.
Of course, yes. But is that something we should be working out for? Like, I had something about a white wolf, I think.
You see him snarl at that one. He goes, "That one. That one's caused me a pain in my hide. I had to go talk to Hurst himself for that one. I do not want to disclose nothing, but I will say his wife was angry. If you think he's bad, sheesh.
So you're saying, as a sniper, he points at his bow, or makes some type of obvious thing towards it. As a sniper, that's something I should be looking out for.
Yeah, probably.
Do we have any type of description,
listen.
or just white wolf?
All what she said. She just said she saw this giant white wolf man, but you know how they are. Listen, I gotta get back to work. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Feel free to rest up for the night, but in the morning I'll wake you up and then we'll get to things real quick. How's that sound?
Sounds good, yes.
Alright. Catch you on the other side, David. And he starts walking back up. And in this moment, because Quinn does need to be getting off, does anyone need to do anything else? Yeah.
There's one more thing I want to practice before I head off to rest for the night.
What is that?
There's one skill I need to see if I can even do, and I got an idea on how to do it.
You talking to Gug, I'm guessing, and Pan?
Gug and Pan and Burke, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I need to figure out my phasing thing a little bit more. Because if I can get a running start and go through a wall, I don't know if that's even possible for me. I know I fall through the floor, but I need to see if I can turn that on and off somehow.
I'm not saying this in character. I'm just saying I would laugh if he just runs into a wall and just face plants
Full
it.
speed.
Do it now. Give it all your effort.
Burke looks at you and he says, I've only ever seen you phase, quote, and he says in quotations, at Mama Sheen's place. I know something about the vision that startled you, so maybe it's something you have to emotionally be stable for or something.
I'm not sure how it works, honestly.
Well,
He looks... he kind of nods to what Pan said. Before he goes, he's like, well, one of us here is a bit more magically inclined. Maybe he knows something about it, and he looks at Gug. Magic flows through you, right, bud? Wait, why am I talking like that? What? I continued with that. Howdy, bud. Why did I keep? I didn't even notice that I kept doing that. What the fuck? Why? Okay. Burke says. Hold on. Well, I mean, friend sorcerer over here, Gug, tends to know how magic flows, so maybe it's something similar to that. He might be able to help.
Well, I'm not too sure. Whenever I was first endowed, it was definitely quite a shock. I'm not sure if it's something I necessarily... It's the same sort of ordeal, or anything like that.
Help.
I
Anything
can,
like... Maybe like our curse? Think about it real hard?
I mean, it's actually kind of the opposite. I
think
know
did
that
it again.
I know that I focus on my body just to make sure I don't phase through.
Maybe if you just stopped focusing and just let it happen naturally, maybe you can. Yeah.
Well, maybe you're like focusing on all of your body. Stop focusing on like a part of it and see what happens.
That's what I was wanting to try to do. See if I could just kind of use the door here, and like run through it, and just try to stop thinking as I do it.
Give it a try. Let's see it.
He steps
Good luck.
back. So here's what we're going to do. Similar to your emotional damage, we will have you do a wisdom save. This will be straight, and I will gauge your result personally. It will not have the same roll situation as emotional damage. So roll me a wisdom save. Imagine like a cartoon. You slam onto the ground and after hitting the door with your face.
Ethan, this is perfect.
You okay there, Damien?
I was braced for that. It's fine.
I helped him up.
Bert kind of just laughs at that. He's like, I kind of need that for sleep. All right, I'm going to bed.
There is actually
You'll have
one
a good
last
one.
thing. Damien.
Huh.
I believe it's been well over a week now.
Oh no.
Oh
No.
God.
No.
I had him in
Maybe
experimental.
maybe after infiltration mission. That might
No,
be
it'll refresh after this long rest, anyways. But
Well,
yeah,
actually,
no.
you have that one free one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm offering him.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, that's totally what the next stream is going to be called.
What?
The Great Heist. Or
No, no, we're
infiltration.
doing that.
Yes.
Infiltration.
something like that.
Yeah.
It's a good choice.
We're on a sneak
you-
mission. Next one.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
I am
But,
not a
uh,
guard
Willing to
named
take the
Dave.
elixir.
I'll probably be able to do it later.
I'm a white
Don't
guy
worry.
named
Also-
Dave.
Well, fuck it. Just give it to me. Let's get this out of the way.
Might as well. Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait, is that the
Ooh,
number I've
19.
been wanting? Is that the number I've been wanting?
Wait, let me look. Let me look.
Ooh.
That's a pretty low number. Oh. So innately and initially, you don't feel anything happen. You do notice that the liquid glows this yellow light as you swallow. You have effectively gone under the effect of the Bless spell. And I will quickly show what that is real fast.
If I got blessed, would I like
'cause
burn
that-
at stake?
No, it's
'Cause I
not that
actually
type
take
of
extra
thing.
blessed damage.
So, let's see here. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So basically, for saving throws or an attack action, you have a d4 added onto it.
Well, that would have been great for tomorrow. Don't rest. Stay up all
would.
night.
However, so here's the thing that's weird. This is a concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, what?
So it doesn't last very long in general.
Oh, okay.
So
That's not super
it's not
useful,
an
then.
amazing thing. It's better for like in the moment type of things.
That might be a
I
good one to
think-
study.
I think as Pan currently is, I don't think she would actually have the capabilities of using concentration spells.
Probably not
Well,
well.
this one's one's just
Yeah.
incidental.
But well, I mean, this it's a potion, so it doesn't even require concentration. It just has the full time limit, which is in this case just a minute. So you drink this, and you feel this effect swell within you. Actually, this would add a D4 to anything you do. What I'll say is, you feel as if you might be able to give it one more shot.
Oh,
It might work this time.
You do whatever you want, Ethan.
Give the thing one more shot.
Running through walls.
Okay. Maybe I focused too much on bracing. Just clear my mind entirely.
On that nat 20, give us a nat 20.
Can I give a?
Oh,
nice.
my God.
Nice.
Roll me a D4. I just want to see what we can get.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
well,
fine.
that's
You still
fine.
got a nat
It'd be
20.
funny if you got a ball.
You run at this door, and it's as if the door was open. You walked right through it. And you keep going. And when you stop on the other side of the door, you look around. You did it! What do you do?
I didn't think that was actually possible. How the fuck am I gonna do that again?
I open up the door and like, good job.
Well, I think with that,
Yep.
we'll end it there.
Nice.
So,
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to thank
Everyone
you all
gets
for
a
joining
long
us
rest.
today. Yes, everyone does get a long rest as well. But
Oh
I'd like
my
to thank
God.
you all for joining us
Yeah.
today. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We will be heading off for the time being. We'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.
Do not forget to like the
Bye.
stream. Do not forget to like all the streams and subscribe if you haven't already. Would love to have you around.